Dobre. Včera som mal pauzu. Dneska pokračujeme. Ok, ja som robil tento modrý quest za ním. Aha, okay. Here, just a woman I was hoping to see. Now that I have had the opportunity to speak with more of the people here, I realize their plight is even more dire than I had imagined. The recent crisis has caused the flow of supplies to carry the half, and the people can scarcely meet their daily needs. And this would be the case even without the influx of refugees. One way we might alleviate this is the requisition of shipment from Idlihmant. But the process takes precious time. I fear that many would starve before we see a single pack of grain. Of all this is exacerbated by the lack of able bodies fighters. And when there are many and there are few who have strength and skill to guard us from the beasts lurking in the forest. The Radiant host would give Delius to protect us, and we have but every day more of the money very long is only worth so much in the face of overwhelming numbers. And while I now much appreciative of your help so far, I'm not so naive as to think that you will remain here indefinitely. Had there been another of your skill to guide us, we might at least stand a chance to weather the worst of this storm. However, my time, the great work has spent largely in saluted, and that the people of this village know little beyond its walls. But you've been to the fortress reaches and back, yes. Do you know of anyone else who might lend this down to the humble folk? As adventurers? I knew I could count on you by the web of steroids person. Can I say? I believe, I believe we may be able to kill two birds with one stone with the pair. Unfortunately, my hands are full meeting the medicinal needs of the village. Seeing as you are already acquainted with these fellows, could you appeal to them on your behalf? Sweet to zvětší. Apologize for once again putting so much on your shoulders, but it is not for the good of one and all. Can I count on you? Okay, Thomas. Well, thank you, friend. Well then, off to Idlmat to see this Kankan. Safe travels, and I will pray that you return with good news. Zase můžeme zatomknout toto rovno. Jak to je takto? Unavený od dneska nočne ešte k tomu. Vyzerá ako keby tu niečo bolo zaplavené. Okej, to je to na táto. Vlastne však ono by mi to asi nešiel tento quest, keby nemám celku. Well, if it isn't your adventure when I walk to my door again. You will be pleased to hear young cashier. Stick it to the twinkle like if the coin toss. He is more than capable enough to assist me on my less ardent task. Indeed, his future is bright, however, as much as it hurts it is you. I sense your residence and are motivated by curiosity in our affairs, yes. Present back. I see I did not know that Palkastant was beset passage troubles, but I suppose I shouldn't be surprised, all things considered. Naturally, I shall do in my power to help a few lords to the right people, and the merchants will have shipment of supplies already in metro. That it is on the way, and for much less coin, the merchant would be usually charge this chaos as script. All of Rotterdam, and it is only together that we shall find the stranger and release ourselves from it. And if you require another answer, then I'll look no further. If the supplies require a brave soul to defend them, correct? Then I have mine. We will await near the gates. Wait, I'm coming. Can make the food reward not at the deduct should. The merchants will to make such a suitable trade. They even provide us with bags and coat for the journey. And it appears Rakashi will be joining us. Try as I might to convince him otherwise, his mind is made up. Hopefully, this will prove to be another learning experience for him. And grandmother always did say the road to property is paved with the good deeds. The three of us shall see them. That the best is flank or blow on these provisions. And there are more supplies to come, but they will be delivered by the Radiant host. We shall be the vanguard, the Arab bringers of salvation for Palestine. And with that level deal. Co to asi? Okay. Tak poletím. Možno ty jde nefungují na ten štýl, že jich na ní brát, ale... Alebo mi prostě iba chýbalo nějaké. That was plenty to display the your bravery. Never sees gameplays. I've never seen such a fierce warrior. I dare say she's every bit your equal. Children are so easily impressed. Valley is indeed a different adventure. Your teacher has many credits of her name, and yet more to come. Not the village is not far. Let us march and we are launching animals still. Now don't forget your supplies. To druhé už ale tam pri nich. Aha, solo. Did you see that research? Mark well how quickly the babies come with the career plates. In a small part, tank to his bravery so this is the adventure that I spoke of. Not since my last hunt with sister have I found so effortlessly with another. And never have I felt so invigorated to have such a mighty Roxodra fighting by myself. How do you keep it up? Just watching you has me out of grief. Endurance is a product of long hours of practice. Well, then it seems it's finished. Let us return to Black Stand. Before we draw out the attention of something deadly. Yes, it will be eager to speak with you upon your return. Do not keep me waiting for long. There are solo told me you broke the final supplies and protection. You promised she's present preparing the game she hunted. She has promised to spar with me afterwards. I'm fast feeling that I have made the right choice in coming here. I'm grateful for it, was. It will do so good for good to have your energy's presence by your side. I understand that there are really more supplies to come. I must find a way to link the merchants and the one who's good at them direction. Kankana, was it? Thank you. Oh, teacher, don't forget we should ask about the journey we found. I was just to mention it. The beast Sula and I felt I was holding fast to this. Perhaps you know who its owner is. This, but the man is Manusia. By the Manusia. Yes, I do in fact know who made this journey. They were dear friend of mine. Unfortunately, they didn't survive the tragedy that befell us. I see. I'm sorry for your loss. Thank you, luckily there was their child. Now this journal. Journal. When she comes of age, I will show this to her. That she might come to know who her parents were. Life is but string of meeting and farewell. Say these are our memories that sustain us, that give us life. In this way, those who journey has ended. Watch over those with the strength to step forward into new day. Of all the wisdom grandmother passed down, I hold this to be most precious. Memories are the greatest treasure that we can leave behind. Your grandmother had a way with words. She could have taught even the divinities at Hink Orton. I dare say you must be right, young chap. Sorry. Not the half of wise as she was, but her sage advice. He has been a beacon which has always guided my truth. Truth be told, I first accompanied you here to repay the debt I owed as grandmother would have wanted. I see now, however, that fate intended for me to be here. In Sula, I have me the command in arms, and in Rakashvir, I have found capable and eager student. For both of their sake, I must assure you to be more than the day I was before. Perhaps I should take up the art of dance. The fierce display of the Sheki Segumi compelled me to set down my spear and take up the katana. But the grace and the deadliness, deadlines with which the dancers throw their weapons has a charm of its own. Same measure of peace is returned to Matanga, and I believe my skills will put the better use here. An adventure must score the challenge after all. My teacher has a daring spirit if slightly reckless. But worry not, I will make sure she doesn't come to harm. I will listen to the simple word I have said, Rasashir. You have no notion of the danger I must brave daily. For now, you should be connected to behold great deeds and learn from them. I figure your adventures will soon take you far from here. You rest assured I shall safeguard the people of Palakas stand in your state. I look forward to hearing tales of your exploits. Then the first order of the day is to return to the deteriorate and gather information. You have to this lesson down young for this the fundamentals of adventure come now. Our lack of supplies was weighted heavily on my mind. I feared for both Sarena and the child, but for the first time in a long while I can breathe easily. Our good presence has proven to be still self on Sula's mode as well. Beloved, she hasn't since her sister passing. We both have you to thank you for our reversals of. Even the departed have benefited from Gulu's arrival. The delivery of the journal was an unexpected boon, and it will doubtless prove to be vital in raising the child. When she become old enough to understand its content, she will come to know the deep love her parents ever bore for him. A love so steadfast that I will shield her from world's cruelty. Of course, I intend to tell her all about your part in her salvation as well. But for now, there is work to be done for both of us, I'm sure. Where some warrior travels may take you, don't forget the friends you have in this corner of town. And at least be safe. If you die before I can repay the debt I owe you, I will hunt you together to seven hills until the ledger is a balance. So let's see it doesn't come to that, huh? Sledný testimony. No, pekný. Dobrá, toto som neskončil, že som mal ísť za Estinienom. Tu sme spravili svoju robotku. Zachránili sme dedinku, alebo čo to je. Sme sa chceli vrátiť, ale najprv sme museli zajsť. Alfina told me everything. Full glad am I to hear the people are safe. Likewise, you will be pleased to know I found no evidence of lingering peace in the jungle and ruins. It would seem you finish off the last run. Trying times yet lies ahead for the people of Havner. Fortunately, the wise and benevolent satrap to shepherd them through. Speaking of which, I received a word from Tenkrad not short while ago. He awaits our return to the city of Zadalpav. Come. It is good to see you safe, given the skies this all too easy to fear the lost. I'm pleased to report that we have succeeded in equaling the truth here in the city. The beast have all been fought, and the citizens are safe for now. I've also heard from the Radiant that the important proclamation will be made in the city square. But they say no more than that. Might you have any ideas what this is about? Sherry is finally coming out from behind the curtains. I suppose we should hear what he has to say. Tomak to that then. But before that, I would appear that word of the assembly has yet not yet reached all the citizens. Even run along the way since and where will the best eliminate. Ma to dono tělo je special. A to jdem hore? Jo, to jdem hore. Juj. Are the beast all gone? I have been hiding and I'm too scared to go out. Oh, that's really it. I thought one of those beasts were going to eat me. I wonder where Shiny is. He's the soldier. I hope he got away. He could be with the other people from the palace. Maybe I will see him in the square. Ano, tam robíte drak, velké oznámení. Jak je schovaný za lampou. Let me be, please. I swear my efforts taste absolutely terrible. Oh God, what are you doing scaring me like that? Yeah, if we are not quite, those beasts will find us. Strach am I. The square you say. But that's where the sister was killed with my very eyes. I saw him crushed in the creature's mouth. So many lives lost, so terrible carnage. And you say there is someone else who would lead Razadhan is in his stead. However, if they say anything to silly, the memory of our beloved Satrapa will make their graves. No tak o tom teda pochybujem, chlapče. Tam budeš stát zamrznutý jak 5 korun.
Look! Someone's coming!
People of Razathan, it warms my heart to see so many brave, resilient souls before me. Today, I would share with you a great revelation. But before I do, I must make a humble request. Do not be alarmed, nor avert your eyes. See the one I unveil for who he is, and know that he means you no harm.
Very well. I dare say it can't be worse than the horrors we've already seen.
Many thanks.
A dragon!
Wow!
People of Radzathan, I am Vritra, and for years uncounted hath this isle served as mine abode. 'Tis as the Satrap's ally I am known. Today, I would reveal the truth unto you.
Let us hope they accept him.
If I am hearing this right, you were the satrap all along?
Vashan! I mean... Master Vitra... Does your divine eye really see all?
Nay, child. While mine eye hath borne witness to the whole of our nation's history, to its future I am blind as thee. Countrymen, calamity the likes of which we have never known is come to Thavner, our home. Friends and loved ones have been taken from us. I, too, have lost my closest confidant. Ahawan loved this land and served it with dignity till his dying breath. A nobler satrap there will never be. For so long, I lacked the courage to face you. I will not easily earn your trust, this I know. And yet, I cannot sit idly by and abandon Radzathan to her fate. A font of boundless vibrancy, this jewel of the ocean. Since time immemorial, hath she glittered with every color imaginable. To this dragon, slumbering in his dark lair, 'twas a mesmerizing sight, and one that brought no end of joy to my heart.
nami? Ściukaczku?
This calamity has stolen too much from you already. Yet so long as you live, the light of Radzat will never be extinguished. I pray you let me watch over it. Over you. And lend me your strength, that we might face this trial and those to come as one.
I do not know you, dragon, but I thank you for speaking the truth to us. As divinities, both Manusha and Riga once joined together. So too do I believe that hand in hand, we can overcome this ordeal and welcome an era of peace.
A sight that would have surely brought a smile to Azael's face. Indeed.
Narrado já apreciou.
Excuse me, but I must speak with the satrap at once.
Father!
You have suffered dearly of late, yet you must endeavor to look beyond these losses to the future you yet have. On behalf of the Forum of Sharlayan, I come with a proposal by which you, the people of Radzat, might be saved. I say again, I must speak with your satrap. I beseech you, take me to him with all possible haste.
I am satrap here. Speak thy proposal. All present shall hear and judge.
If I have given offense, then I apologize. First, allow me to share with you what knowledge we have of the phenomenon responsible for your woes. The final days. 'Tis an affliction of stagnancy and rot, sown into the currents of the star. Though the first prominent manifestation was here, in Thavner, it will invariably spread to every corner of the world. The Forum was forewarned of this apocalypse several centuries ago. Thenceforth, my predecessors sought to prepare for the end times in the only conceivable fashion, by securing a means of escape.
Escape the star? What madness is this?
'Tis by no means madness. With the coming of the 7th umbral calamity, the true nature of the Red Moon, Dalamud, was revealed. That it was an artificial construct of ancient Alag. But what of the Silver Moon? This celestial satellite is yet another technological marvel fashioned and maintained by ancient allies. A ship that will sail the heavens and deliver our people from destruction. And by our people, I speak not only of Sharlayan. We mean to save every man, woman, and child it is within our power to save. Including you, our dear friends of Radzat. Recent events necessitate adjustments be made, and quickly, but we can and will escort you safely to the moon.
Long has thy forum been allies to Thavner. I trust thou dost not extend this offer lightly. Yet I wonder, is this truly the way? Is there a future to be built for us beyond this star our father deemed the last bastion of hope?
It is for that very reason I come before you and your people. To answer any and all of your questions. To offer my assurances and allay your fears. Though, if you wish the best for your people, I advise you to render your decision swiftly.
Show our friends to Megaduta. They are to be received as honored guests. Worry not. Whatever decision is reached, your paths shall be yours to decide. Until then, heed the warning of these brave heroes. Guard your hearts against fear and despair, for it is within such fertile soil that the seeds of blasphemy find purchase.
Blasphemy to rúhanie sa, ako je rúhať.
Remain calm and attend to your daily tasks. I shall return anon.
We'll do as you say, Master Vitra. We believe in you.
Czyže Sula? Či totálna nie Sula? Vypadlo mi.
Oh, you're still here. What a relief.
Nidana, what's the matter? Has something happened at Palika's stand?
Oh, no, not that I know of. I just hope to hear your thoughts on a theory of mine. All who undergo the transformation are drained of their ether, yes? What is it then that gives these beasts the strength to carry on as they do? Logically, they must be drawing upon an alternate form of vital energy. That put me in mind of our earlier conversation, when I tried to explain the essence which many confuse with ether.
Akasha. Yes, I remember. The unseen gift bestowed from on high. An energy influenced solely by emotion.
Yes. Yes, in this instance, negative ones set Akasha into motion, thereby infusing the beasts with vitality. I posit this as the mechanism by which the beasts are born and sustained. Ah, do you still have that flower?
Samozrejme. Biele.
If we accept that it once shone bright by drawing upon Akasha, influenced by the thoughts of those nearby, then fear, terror, despair, negative emotions so powerful as to suffocate it, permeated the air in this place. You must be very careful. The forces which drive the final days may be beyond our ability to perceive. Sorry, I didn't mean to scare you like that. At any rate, I will continue my research into Akasha. Do temper your expectations, however. There are sadly few detailed studies upon which I may draw.
Formulating a new theory as you have is itself no small feat. I wish you well in your endeavors, and pray you take care.
Thank you. You stay safe as well, yes? Till next we meet. And we will meet again.
Okay. Čiže Akasha má vplyv na to. As far as we have come, and for all the we have seen, there is still so much we do not know about the Fang dice. Could it be done as another Nidhana said. That the cause of this phenomenon is beyond our comprehension, and if so, are we powerless to forestall it? Reading conversation on science of the Sound. I have a message from His Excellency the Statue. Brave science, you have my gratitude for aiding my people in this the most trying of times. Alas, I met here at the Magaduda prevented me from meeting you all in person. This is the kind of my appreciation I have arranged for the feast to be held in your honor. May it nourish you in the protection of the crop. Така, добре, Віра. Well, such are words of Master Idra. The people he spoken of rage. You would pray and make your way there whenever your business here is done. We want you for we thank you for your kindness. Indeed, I was hoping we might find a place to discuss our next course of action and the scenes and ideals. And you have there is someone we had hoped to introduce to you in a particular. Well, I'm allowed to detain you for might you spare a moment of your time. A personal invitation and knowing full values your services are in the highest demand right now. This must be important. Worry not, we will save some food for you, so take all the time you need. Thank you, friend. However, whenever you are ready, please join me at the exit plus I shall go. Tak sa mi nechce námočnúť, dneska som mali zač zajtra, ale sa celý týždeň posunul. A vlastne ja tam nemám máme odomknuté. To je úplne zakázané. Môže to vyskúsiť vyskúšať, to teraz povedať. Ajde, no. Access territory you see there has been restricted to select a few ever since the tower first appeared. I sincerely apologize for the inconvenience, but it was demand too dangerous. Permit the free movement of visitors at a time of emergency. A risk we could not take. Nemám som si všimol, že spustili dron, ale in light of recent developments, our central pesticides decided that such a restriction would only hinder our efforts to combat the final days. As such, I would encourage you to attend with the trade before proceeding along the corridor. Dam. To tam mam odomknięte gdzieś, także... You must be wondering what this place is. You stand in the hall, radiant host from where our leadership oversee all Radzadan military operations. Soon drop our destination lies just ahead. Tak to z boku. Czy to tu macie nejakú tajnú skupinku? Welcome to Sungrove. Without further ado, allow me to introduce you to... Dobré vlasy, ľudia sa mi čierno, červeno. Oh, so you're the famous Shirabach. Shira. I knew it the moment I stepped through the door of your look of one who walked through hell. Shira, please, you are speaking of the Satrapanus quest and the savior of our people. Can you not show more of respect? What this respect is the paying the fellow compliment to your friends here, or will be soon. More formally than for the benefit of my countrymen. It is pleasure to have you with us, a great champion of yours, a sons of the Sun, warrior of light and all around the good egg. I have been to Kugane, where you will have seen all sorts of foreign embassies and whatnot. Well, we will go down here in Rotterdam to other lands. Other lands sent delegates to oversee trade and diplomatic dealings. And then there are military matters to discuss, which is why all these officers are stationed here in Sanford. Imagine you're more than familiar with each of the nation they present, yes? We just representative. We've got a representative from Denmark. Uldach and Alamigo. Uldach. Lim Salaminsa. Britannia. And the list partner will let it beside the list got. There are the eyes, ears and mouths but the bridge the distance between Razadhan and their respective homelands. Čiže taká spojka medzi inou krajinou a všetkými krajinami. Dobre. We've used this brief respite to share the details of our plight with our overseas counterparts. And wouldn't be enough with all of their leaders requested a few words from you, especially your woman in high demand, huh? And so would you mind link us with your own account? Include us before you indulge yourself? Dobre, chápem. I thank you for the report of the conditions under which men are prone to this. The trigger anomalies you have observed, you have given us much to consider. It is concerning that first transformation apparently occurred before the skies generate this contrary to what one would expect. Thankfully, the information you conveyed to Lucia upon your return from the moon is already proven invaluable as soon as reports of calamity. And the sun. As soon as reports of the calamity here in Thavnair reach the Grand Company of Resigned of Far Eastern Allies, the religious new evidence that the final days were indeed upon us. They began taking steps to assess the extent of the phenomenon spread. Against were able to confirm that from the time being, the skies burn only over the bounty, including the island and Corvus. Alas, that is of little comfort. All throughout the Allies' lands, there have been reports of people transforming into hideout beasts. Надеюсь, это what a little behavioral term lessons is the from in nature to that involving the merchant calls. As was the case here, the victims underwent the change period of the heavens being set ablaze. And so while the burning skies have yet to manifest beyond the bounty, the transformation do not appear to be subject to any small restriction. If anyone anywhere overcome by despair can turn, the nowhere is safe. And about the size of it, speaking of which, we ought to give these creatures a name. And to be the biggest cloud blasphemies. Takže jak to je? Růhači. As fitting name is Danish calamity in future communication, we shall command about this terminology. Or some have taken measures to deal with the tree to the best of our abilities. Each nation has assembled their own groups of elite soldiers to put down these so-called blasphemies. And they spawn as that's when they appear. At the same time, they are doing all in their power to put the people's minds at ease and prevent panic and fear from spreading. And that they bristle with the strength and fortitude. Okay. Fortitude to feel these terrible feelings are not easily found. Just so, and it is for what reason we turn to industrial strength and help us to slay the blasphemies that pledge our homeland. Not now, you don't have to give her recollect before. I should also mention that each of us may seem to possess widely different characteristics. What works well against one may serve you poorly against another. So before you go rushing off to the safe everyone's day, they have worked with the delegates, they will tell you what to expect. And with that, I believe our friend here has fished the best dog, and as part of the process while you're king. The king in the the family is there. You then notice several quests for Endwalker. Sprout quest learn of the charitable life shadow bringers. Prostě. Prostě je to questline, který byl muset spravit tak či tak. Nejde. Bral. Pray for your Shibra life. She can be beat boys terrors at times, but it is simply her nature. Anyway, my apologies for keeping you from your hard-earned rest. You will be rejoining your company. Just do you know the way to the mayhem? Však nie je to až také hrozné bludisko. I'm glad to hear you're becoming familiar with our city. Now you will be pleased to hear that all drinks are on the house's order when you receive your friends. And with that I must return to my post. On behalf of all radiant hosts, I thank you and your friends once more for lending your strength and courage to reach the dawn in our time of need. We shall endeavor to fight the good fight to the end, that we might honor our legacy and serve Master Verita well. You have my word that your efforts will not be in vain. Jo, on behalf of Admiral Blowfish Wayne, I thank you for your many deeds and services to Means Limits. If you have received the troubling carvings that beast akin, those that plot your resident have been cited to Nessoen coast. The Admiral has mastered the maelstrom in hope of quelling the tree. Yet there is much we do not understand about our foe, and such your expertise in this area would be great boon to us. Will help us. Excellent. The Admiral will be heartened to have your knowledge and martial pros on our side, uncertain. Pray set sail for limbs as soon as you're able. The Secretariat at Maelstrom Commander will apprise you of the details upon your arrival. Silný odpad 900. No i 40 papat. Welcome, when the troubles cast entertain a party of an guest. I was wondering with maybe this is a lovely surprise, to say the least. By the way, I heard all about Catalan from your friend Gradian. I understand there was nothing that could be done, but I was heard to hear him and Asanohan. I cannot thank you enough for dispatching the beast. As the smallest token of our thanks, your food and drinks tonight are on Maria Street. Speaking of which, we shall, what shall I start you off with? What? As you wish, pray join your friends and I will bring you your drink. Welcome back when we did Radiant. I want with you, pray tell. Well, it's simply literally, it's that's news to me. Mind sharing the details? Že to prostě prepuklo už všade v podstatě.
So blasphemies now plague all the realm.
It will only get worse if what Father said is true, as it did in Amarot.
If that's our model, then shouldn't we expect the effects to grow more severe as it feeds off its own spread? As if people transforming into those monstrosities wasn't bad enough. If the flora and fauna, if the land itself turned against us.
No one would survive.
Moja voda sa nesie.
Here's your order, friend. May you find comfort in these dark times.
Ďakujem.
Where do we go from here? If there's one thing we've learned, fighting blindly and simply reacting to what comes will accomplish nothing. We must find a solution that addresses the fundamental cause. Before our strength is exhausted, before this crisis spirals out of control.
Moment.
Is there something? Anything we've overlooked?
If there is an answer, Hydaelyn herself will have it. 'Twas she who bound Zodiac and forestalled the final days. Alas, we have heard naught from her since the Tower of Babel. Whether she cannot or will not speak, I can only speculate. Even the flower she gave us is no more.
In our time, we call it peace. We are able to do well to
So advised the Watcher. But what could be the significance of that name? It is entirely unfamiliar to me.
To me as well. It meant something to the ancients, though. In our time.
Most surely. Yet I do not recall a single mention of it in the records of Anida.
Another dead end. And quite literally. It's not as if there are any ancients living we could go and ask.
Not alive as such, but not quite dead. Elidibus. I sealed him in the White Horusite of the Crystal Tower back on the first. Contained within that reservoir of ether that maintains it, ether that is returned little by little to the sea. Naught may remain of his soul. However, if part of it lingers, we might be able to speak with him there. I know we can no longer make that journey, but you, my friend, still can.
Došli dobrý dres. Aha.
Thank you, my friend. That would mean much to me.
If nothing else, should we learn the First is safe, we'll have that much more reason to keep fighting the good fight. That said, the odds are not in our favor, to say the least. Which is why we're fortunate to have Urianger up there on the moon, working hard to make all the necessary preparations for our departure, should it come to it.
And why we have nothing to lose by staying the course till the last instant.
Indeed. To the last, let us all do what we can. I will consult with Master Matoya and see if she knows of a way to reach Hydaelyn from the Ethereal Sea.
And I will visit the nation's leaders and attempt to ascertain how far the final days have progressed elsewhere.
Keep me abreast of your findings. I can seek out and slay the worst of the immediate threats, if only to slow the spread.
Unease, terror, despair. Try as we might to suppress them, these emotions will return to harry us time and time again. But when they do, remember this. Your friends and loved ones are out there somewhere, sharing in your struggle. You are not alone.
So ends the brief respite before the next revelation. Yes, so much left for you to see. Where beginning ends, and end begins.
Vykončit začátek, aby začátek začínal. Now then, is there anything we've got forgotten to mention? Are your arms and armor in good order? All must be pravidel. Pozdrawiam, Rims, od chyba. In that case, it is time we each attend our tasks. And when you arrive on the first game request starting. Nice, nasadol do hostinca z rana. Pekne. Dobra, ja som 1000 minul a ešte mám zarobiť koľko? Vyššie 1000, no. Takže to je 9 ľudí potrebujem, aby mi sadlo do hostinca dokopy. Sekundu. Take this on my spirit vessel. Some is in there. Empty now, of course, but it should allow you to operate the tower systems in the umbilicals. If even the smallest fragment of LED booster sense remains, it should be possible to locate it. As process to obliquous seek out line of resistance. Chances are still stand watch the ancestor gate. Should she or anyone else ask after me, tell them I'm living my life to the fullest, that I'm happy, hardship and all. Well, we had best be on our respective ways. God's willing, we will see each other again ere long. Dobre, ale ešte predtým ako pôjdem, ja si chcem pozrieť tieto marky. Ok, ten opičak bol tu. Dobre, to viem všetko, kde bolo teda. Pokojím, či som tam nevynechal nejakú modrú, ale nie. Dobre, niekde tu sú. Tak to bolo rýchlo. Dobre, to by mal byť ten bežec, neviem ako sa to volalo. S touto hrúďou, alebo tak karobka. No, to sú. A ten posledný by mal byť tu hore, že? Trace. Toto? Jo. Dobre, idem Garlemald, tu mám jednu. Aha, to je tá ľadová, okej. A ten koň bol tu hore. Aha, verím. Dobre. 2. Dobre, teraz ten kôň hore. Tam sú 3 na more, takže? A ty nemáš ale more, že? Labyrint to stáva. Je to super. Ja si vôbec popravde nepamätám. O, okej. Čiže tu a tu. To je takto viacej, asi toto tá jaskyňa. Toto? Nie. To bude v nej. Zračenie vypíšel. Hore pri tej onej, ale dajem veci. Toto face this. Vlastne, ja vlastne nemôžem zobrať ten týždeň. Toto tento vojak. Ešte ten lietajúca biela vec. Vec neviem, v ktorej časti by mal byť. Neviem, že je to niekde tu, ale neviem vôbec. No, easy. Ale tak je to také rúžové. Tak prejdem do Šarlianu, odtiaľ sa zoberiem. toho teleport. Takže... Ono to je prepojené s tým veľkým krvavým malým. Ahoj, ale či sa tam dá ísť, tak to teda neviem. Perdele budem dosť. Jak ja som na tom? V podstate mi chýbajú 3, čiže to som v polke. No a čo tu hľadám? Okej. A tak by mal byť tu hore niekde. Tak asi nie. Na vonkajšom cirkujte, okej. Takže niekde na vonkajšom nákupe. Medial circuit ten je ale dolu a tam je teleporta nemám. Takže to tam budem muset dobehnúť, nevadí. To mi na jackpesty chýbajú dosť, jo? Aha, 3. $271 nice. To bude niekde tu. Tak nie aj tu hore. Dúfam, že nie. Čože? Som tam zbadal. No ešte jeden musí padnúť. Nebol som tu náhodou už raz. To som to bude tam niekde dole. Labyrint screener. Tu je. Špina malá. Tak keby viem, tak dám teleporta rovno tu. Okej, ten je tu dolu. Ale reálne chce sa mi tam bežať? Až tu dokonca. Nechce. Tak ide sa do Lomsky. A vlastne sa tam dostaneme aj zo Šarliama, ne? Tam je ferry. Len sa namysel. Teba mi neodešlo? Verificator. No 300. Jeho polovicu lacnejšia cesta celkovo. Čiže tam mám ísť hore. Our government in Razzadan told us to expect you. I will inform the admiral of your arrival. Glad I could join us here. I only wish it were under better circumstances. The grave news from the bounty has not escaped our ears. I can scarce begin to imagine the horrors you have witnessed. It pains me to say the same hell has come to Wilbrand. Hell beast born of the deepest despair has been sighted all throughout our island. Therefore, what have we need? The first replica must be days ago from one of our main patrolling class globally. He spoke of a fearsome creature unlike any native to our shores. While we had our suspicions, it was only later that the connection to final days was confirmed by the most unlikely source of the Shagai. We've been treating the temper for some time now, and many have made a full recovery. Owing to this, some factions are eager to improve diplomatic relations with Limsa. It is one such faction that has provided the most comprehensive report in all their alarming detail. Sekunda. Hodinová produkcia zrovna skončila. They speak of a most dreadful sight. The Spanner brothers transforming into horrific beasts before their very eye. Indeed, it is far too similar to the incidents in Razadhan to be mere coincidence. If our assumptions are correct, the first and most formidable of the beasts, blasphemy, yes, it has dedicated, we would call them, for our waters as we speak. Blasphemy, bože, čo to bolo? Nie. Kresťania mi chodí rúhači. Fortunately, there been no sight of the blasphemy within the city. Nevertheless, if we are spared our people the horror that before us the Han, the fear and must be dealt with quickly. Despite our investigate efforts, remain very much in the dark as the precise nature of the threat we face. We better be recklessly, especially our number of troops with the risk we would run and risk of having our own men corrupted. You can well imagine the carnage that would ensure. As much Admiral has decided to keep those involved to the minimum and lead the investigation herself. That's Davila. And I would have you at my side, would you say? With my ranks, we will depart on some meet with our struggling allies and get what knowledge that we might devise a proper plan of attack. They are due to arrive at sound the tiding gate soon. I will go on ahead and wait for you then. Teleport. Vlastne však toto zliem si do Middleneska. Čo bol tiež ten veľký most. Čo to bolo? Čo to je? To sa idem pozrieť. Správ? Apply to become a mentor. Receive this is best accommodations. What? Tank roll quest, okay. Okay. Aha, čiže oni majú tam svoje vlastné questy od level 90. Lol. Toto si nepamätám. A to, co si pamätám, toto sú tí morskí oni. It's well past our agreement upon waiting time, but they are nowhere to be seen. They did not seem sure to break the words this what's killed. Let us leave this place to the guard and search of stone for any sign of them. Okay. Kde tu mandera? Čo má tak veľa vecí? Aha. Bývalo to také svetlo vždycky, si nepamätám. Knowledge in danger, criteria si sa vyzerať. A ty tam stojíš predtým a nič nerobíš, ok. Seru znovu. Porádku. Sure. And thanks, shore walker. Pray tell, is this my company safe? Sure, there are come ahead, alright, glad things indeed. You to have my boundless gratitude for saving my life. Let us quiet this place before those beasts return. Ok, takže ja si myslím, že podcast bude čisto o meetingu, dvojkvest bude boj a potom sa to... Everyone still alive, good. Better not if you stay out here for long inside, great. Thank you, my friends. Those Caslibis would have made short work of us had you not intervened. And yet it brought me no joy to watch them die for unbelievably. As it may sound, until the short time ago they were none other than our very own spawn bears. At first we thought the merely cursed, but our talismans and the magics are well, that's not. Oh, that's no cause. Curse. Of course, it was an evil like no other in substance, also transformed against they will into unholy deeds called blasphemies. Pray tell us more. What would be your area of expertise? Just turning the beast by the power of despair. This is very thing indeed. Thus far, the phenomenon here in Alaska has been limited to the Shagahagin. Why is that? I cannot say yet. I wonder if the crushing tide are involved in some way. I know not of this crushing tide. The word of them has yet to reach you, I see. It all began when the Digo Matriarch, the queen of our kind, was stricken with the grave and malady. Tragic as this was, there was one small soul as she was not found of short walkers and so deprived of her leadership. More of mankind came to see the wisdom in making peace with themselves. There remain, of course, those who would oppose our cause. They formed a group they call the Crushing Tide. Even now they seek the summoned Lord of Horror on you, and consict all of Finless once unto the Birny Deep. However, they lack the crystal necessary to do so, deny the power they crave. They can do not but crush it in desperation. And they suspect these feelings of helpless are the cause of their transformations. Just so. Thoughts of our spawn brothers who turned into beasts had been fraternizing with the Crushing Tide. Despite our differences, we cannot abandon our kin to such a cruel fate. Yet we must be careful not to drive them to still deeper despair. Yes, we must consider the situation carefully, lest we bring destruction upon all our kind. Tell me, these are the Crushing Tides even now under Leviathan Thrall. If freed from those drawn state, might they not listen to reason? Buried only so simple, but all of you are long as in skirt. They walk this path of their own free will. In that case, they will be dissolved from their present course. For the sake of our nascent allies, we will do all we can to save your brethren. Fortunately, a most capable ally stands with us, for this woman has bested many of the formidable foes, including Leviathan. The great do have you in the foolish only time to stand in your presence. Together we will weather this storm and usher in a new age of harmony, this I swear. There is much to be done. For now, let us return to our home and prepare as best we can for the trials ahead. Should we discover out of volume, we will be sure to share it with you. I ask that you do the same. Indeed, we shall. Until such time, I will over my spawn brothers and pray that no more succumb to the change. Dobre, v podstate pomáhanie iným ide. Spedalím si. Ja čo len dneska tam sa robili questy. Na tanka. Na warriora, tak presne povedané. Welcome back, thanks to you, and no, I was possessed the proper undertaking of the challenge we face. This daunting task that lie before us. We will continue to cooperate with Shagin, turn all we can. Once we have located the blasphemy, I will have need of your strength. Till then, I ask that you remain at ready. Clearly, the storm clouds have only begun to gather. Keď mi dáš rovno questy, tak... Ok, tak si to ty. Your time could not be the better. The Admiral has just this moment returned from the meeting with Shagin. I shall inform her of your arrival. Yeah, I'm glad you're here. We have decided on our next course of action. As you know, we face two distinct but interconnected challenges. The transformation occurring among the Shagin may be won, but the blasphemy itself is the root of the problem. Whose fathers was succumbed to the challenge have all been affiliated with the Crossing Tide, who continue to resist our diplomatic efforts. Were we to put a stop to the phenomenon as well as address their grievances, we may yet have a chance at peace. To that end, I would propose a double fronted approach. On one front, we shall work in tandem with our Australian allies at redouble our patrols. Should blasphemy surface, we will share this knowledge and move immediately to dispatch the trees. At the same time, we will pursue dialogue with the Crossing Tide. We need to bring them back to the negotiation table and then see what can be done to convince them to stand down. A key point will not doubt be the lingering issue of securing land for the spawning grounds. This discussion I intended to approach with open mind. It will be no easy task, but we succeed with the kobolds, and I have faith that we will succeed with the shrine as well, as long as we probably in good faith. Okay. Myslím, že nebudu počúvať, ale bohužiaľ. You revise the temporary expectations, but I would not abandon hope or maybe try. At any rate, no has sent word one of the priest who styles himself the leader. The leader of Crossing Tide. He grudgingly agreed to hear us out. I will parley with him face to face the spawning grounds and would have you at my side if you do not object to this. Excellent, in that case, please join me at the sound tag gate when you're ready. From there we will all go together. Okay, prídeme. To pôjdeme za chvíľu ešte. Druhé prosto ešte nie, takže to musí chvíľu počkať. Strelené sú. All prepared, are you? Though he is not known for his competence, we must take care not to injure his eyes. I was told that he would be at the spawning grounds upon our arrival, but it appears he has been delayed. Let us speak with Shagan here. Mayhap one of them will be able to shed light on what might be keeping him. One more thing, I came here as a representative of Lin Solomisa in a diplomatic mission. Heard the talk deteriorate and things get the blow. I cannot be seen the blood in my hands. I trust that you understand. And with that, let us be off. The company me. Tak idziemy. Okej, krata. Sure, what is this? Since we are filthy short workers, free to intrude upon our sacred spawn grounds. Therefore, give away instruction. We seek an audience with the speaker, although where might we find him? He will do not such thing, Endwalker. We have not forgotten what you did to Lord Leviathan. Again, we won't get much out of this one. Let's try elsewhere. Why do you transpose in our domain while short workers? We mean no harm. We came only for a peaceful parallel with your leader. Must know where might we find him? With the general parallel with the shore walkers would steal our home where it not for your insatiable selfishness, which Shahagin would grow and flourish. Your arguments are justified. That is why I would speak with Masudo and work toward a peaceful solution. And towards front heaving shore walker. But so be it soon, you shall learn of futility of your efforts. Speaker Down is currently overseeing security at the spawning grounds. You will find him by the entrance. Todd, mark my words, you will wish you hadn't. We shall see. I thank you for it. Dobra, aspoň ho to netriggerovalo teda. Dolgo. Shara is in our spawn grounds. What do I own this pleasure? Speaker, though I presume our apologies for entering into your home unannounced. I'm merely VIP Chief Admiral of Lim Salim, and this is you. We come seek apparently that we might strive for peace between our people. Apparently, said. Prolonging this conflict any further will lead only to needless suffering. The menace both our peoples face is great indeed. If ever there was a time to set aside our differences and come together to a great good, it is now. I invite you to join us at the Soundtrade Gates for formal negotiations. Coming together with assurance, do I hope that you will not slit our gills the moment we set foot within your territory. I can offer not but my word we open our gates to and invite you into our home as a show of respect. I do not trust your short walker, but let it never be said that the door of the crushing tide was covered. Except of but and any treachery or subterfuge, and your people will drown in their own blood. Very well, Master Low. I look forward to productive discussion. It is returned, and I shall send word to know as well. I should have our Ragain ally join us at the parliament. Čekáme tam, co jsem dobyval ty questy dělné. Nie vždy, nie dlouho, ale rovně. Early VIP. Thank you for joining us here, Master Dog. Sheriff, the air here sickness me, be brief. Let us get straight to the heart of the matter. A common trait looms before us, one more powerful than any primal, with the potential to bring death without end to both Shagdal and the Lumines alike. The circumstances call for swift and united action. You doubt our intentions, but I remind you that we have liberated many of your kind from Leviathans and Harlandmen. There are countless others have joined us of their own free will, that we may ensure the survival of both our peoples. I by the deeds have the Lumens and her pronouns are worthy of our trust. Master, though you and your crushing tires have one only to secure the future for your people. I say to you, this can only be done by confronting this threat together. Threats, what is this threat you speak of? If it is unity you crave, then submit yourself to our command. Be as the Serpent Rivers. They are the only short walkers, old walkers. I think to call a friend. He would ask us to willingly surrender ourselves to your Lord of Horror. I do, for that and that alone will ensure peace between us. Proposteros. You propose not alliance but servitude. This way lie nothing but death for all Shagin. Do you hear this, my spawn brothers? The shore workers have stolen this one mind. He decries Lord Leviathan and exposes the lunacy of our sworn foes. The treacherous riches have abundant our God, and the conspire to drive we faithful from our ancestral home. We must not let this stand. For shame, for a second I respond, brothers, they side with the illness one has blasphemed. Am our Lord Hallelujah.
Tak jo, udělají oné
Idem
šíplo.
ti dát.
Je bravčová a ještě vyprážám je takové
Kuracová?
kuracová bys.
Já si dám si bravčovou. They will still have spawn grounds and slaughter our children, our future, our future. Behold this blessing, our Lord Hallelujah grants us a greater and greater strength. We would call this blessing. We would call, okay. Such horror, flee for your lives. The beast makes for all report will you displace the... Ok, povedala si, že bez krví jdeš, tak bohužel. Já musím jít se krvou. Yes, splendid, let's all our spawn brothers be blessed with such power. Dobrá, pojďme se najíst, kde zabijem. On sa iba pozerá. Keď no sa nájsť prídem. Ještě chvíli. No, this is the second time you saved my life, Endwalker. Mamutka. My gratitude is boundless, as to see. But the word of the Admiral, we must go to her. Aspoň, že bol taký priamočiarý typek. No, zabilo ho. Stále je tam, sorry. There is no need for apologize. You are not responsible for my people's plight. But what I cannot fathom is Dawn's response. How pleased he was to see his brothers become self-wearing beasts. The fool believes he is putting from the love on himself. Any hope for the peaceable solution will be lost should Dawn in his crushing tide manage to wield these transformations as a weapon against us. I shudder. I shudder.
Kde sú tie hačiky? To biele, vieš?
Co tam môže...
Čo?
It's still out there, yes. Just the first one to transfer are those who felt into the deepest depth of despair. The more painful these augurs shrink, the more fearsome and formidable they become in their bestial forms, the greater their influence over the others. Here we can scarcely hope to stand against the legion of such foes. Would that there was more my people could do to help. I will have some patrols the seas for the blasphemy, that we might slay it with all due haste. But this may well amount to naught. If the blasphemy tool was born from the Shagin, it could be shattering into depths beyond the reach of our ships. In that case, prayer of my stone brothers and I to serve as your eyes beneath the sea. Thank you, Noel. Without our efforts combined, we might better this street. As for our brother who gave their lives today for our cause, I shall see that they are turned home to glad rest as they deserved. Počkejte, já si premenený. Ja vlastne áno, tam je daného brat. Je my gratitude admiral. And with that, we should return as well. There is much work to be done, and we'll see it done quick. Here I was just sharing our findings. So you see, the danger is exactly as the Shogun described. While though it is ilk have no matter of forcibly regard that phenomenon at present at this point, they intended to seek out one out. Double our patrols offshore and inform me the first sign of anything out of ordinary. It shall be done, Admiral. I've heard that we may be stretching ourselves too thin. Should the situation take a turn for the worse, I will recall our forces from Germaland. Yet I would reserve that as a last resort. For now, I must get to work securing reinforcement. I ask that you remain close by, we might need your strength also. To teda bude teda čoskoro, aha. Ty odídeš? Tato mi hneď povie. Admiral left a message for you and the news is not good. It appears that the means on a merchant ship was assailed by Shagin raiding a party affiliated with the Crushing Tide. To further complicate the matter, the vessel in question was carrying a shipment of crystal supply to us by the Cabals of Komoro. The Admiral suspected that the whole means to use plundered crystals to summon Leviathan. She has gone to meet with Nolan that we and our Shogun allies might take swift action. She bids you join her immediately. Should the worst come to the worst, your experience in combating promos may prove essential. Pray make for South Tide Gates and also with the Admiral at Odons. Ja som rozmýšľal, že sa asi áno. na veľkú spoločnosť už obrátim. Thank you for coming out. The situation is grim. The crashing tide plundered one of our trading ships and seized a goodly stash of Gohomor crystals. Show that the arm is clear. It appears they yet lack the quantities indeed to perform the summoning. Don't long for the days when every Shahiki cried out of the Lord Leviathan deliverance. We will stop at anything to see them return. We cannot fathom what the crashing tide are thinking. What satisfaction, what happiness can be found in giving over their hearts and minds to false god. And so we must thwart their designs, lest the bond we have forged by forever broken. By the same token, we cannot ignore the blasphemy nor the transformations in our presence may bring about. A battle of honor two fronts, and either of which we can commit to the expanse of the other. Yes, we sail into the eye of storm. I would hear your counsels. What course of action would you propose? To zvládneme. As it happens, I already enlisted the execution and the Krakens. Execution, the Krakens and the Sirens to the cause. They've done much to bolster the Maelstrom's efforts to scour the seas for the blasphemy. Ježiš, neviem si to zapamätať. Rúbanie. So if we're seek reinforcement, we will have to turn elsewhere, but whom? Je to internet, tak internet. Roger spread thinking and the cost life from the crashing tide and the rates we cannot afford to lay wrong so any further. As you sense I'm afraid any other ideas. Už máme iba jedno, no. Čož som zrovna nechcel, ale ok. The Company of Heroes, no, that's the name I've not heard in some time. It's true that they answered the call many times. Indeed, other than you and yours, there are arguably none better suited to the task of a primal slaying. But they disbanded over 5 years ago. And neither height or higher has been seen of their comrades since. I absent the leader, suspected they will be reluctant to join our cause. And yet I can think of no better option. I will contact Facecat, the erstwhile commander's right-hand man, and see if he will not hear us out. I will ask him to meet us at the drawing range. Let us hope he is receptive to our help. No, might I trust you and your brothers to continue the search for the blasphemy in the meantime? Of course, Admiral, should we discover anything, we will be the first you will be first to know. No, taká lomenca. Predicts. My apologies for the delay. Heroes for 5 years ago, then that I was done playing Hero. Je mi povedomí. Could someone explain what this is all about? I believe it or not. I'm a respectable man with a respectable obligation these days. I take that power arm out of your ears, old friend, and stop pretending you're not still a murderous bastard at all. Watch out that wicked tongue of yours, so what? At least I skewer it and prove you're right. I think it's like a reunion with your companions or the bottle of the orange finest vintage. This is why we're here, right? Long time no AKH plungers, brave blocks. Istami, takhle super, okay, nebudem čítat. Thank you for assembling on such short notice. Píšťalku má? No toto. So the police answers, but now where are we here? I make a simple request, reform a company of heroes and lend the limbs elements are strength. You have a reason, I'm sure I will hear it. Takže počekaj tak dve minuty dozadu. So there you have it. The tribe of know as a blasphemy controls our sea is transforming the Shahagi kin into rewardees. At the same time, the Shahagi themselves specifically a hostile faction calling themselves a crossing that had declared the intention to summon Leviathan and beyond. You should assess we would be hard pressed to deal with the problems while it's still dealing with the other streets. The answer is no. The commander disbanded the company, and as his first mate, it's not my place to gainsay his final order. So that I say, have you forgotten our company's creed? The duty of the strong is to protect the weak. Are the people now in danger not the same men and the women we fought to defend years ago? Yeah, the commander would not have turned his back on them, and neither should we. Old words, London. But do you surely believe that we can honor them as we are? Every nation is past their crime, lacking the commander who is plus wisdom and the power process order the glory once upon a time. Yes, your commander. But if you were here to lead you in his seat, actually you would not question her abilities. An intriguing proportion. I, for one, would not be averse of serving under such a decree. Good friend has good hit for fighting and the arms for thinking fight. Ringing an endorsement, but I would hear it from the woman herself. The believer is capable of leading the company into battle. Now that's confident, I would expect from my commander Gulliver then consider us your colleague. 5 years today, truth be told, I was enjoying the marvelous life, but when duty calls. Wait, before we proceed, I must ask how have we no way to reach out to the commander? Forgotten how he looks, he took his little heavy up and vanishing, so we could each find our own way apart from his and the company. I doubt we will see him again, much as I wish we could. To the matter at hand, the missions you will undertake. First, you are to aid us tracking down the boss bending grounds of the sea. Second, you must prevent the crushing death of the nomenclature at all costs. Acquisitive, and other attack we make it our feet with little challenge. But in all seriousness, we should take care to decide what and how to work. Sounds like a job for our acting commander. I'm sure she will give it all due consideration. So if I understood this correctly, we are to bring down this as a code boss training. Of course, to what? We will need to find them thing first. We have also got to prevent the crushing crash from summoning the god Leviathan that are ordering in and of itself. As acting commander, it's your job to dedicate who will be doing what based on the skills we share to offer. I recommend at the start by having a chat with each of us, then you might develop a sense of strength and weakness, and not least strength, and so of the course of the story, the adventures under your command. Especially do you ask? Why implement he answer with this lens of mine, of course. The strongest of all, the better. No one are much for me. It would be folly to waste my talent on dealing with a sleepy fisherman. Set me guns as a call boss, and I will have to think on the secret before you say okay. Voice choice sent Landalen after days like the help than someone like this. Blood. Okay, Shivataya. I will speak plain. I'm not a more battle crazy barbarian like Landala. As of the U, the tribe of perilous hunters, I condemn my affairs with the discipline and prejudice. It's such as I know better than any that trash hitling in the battle is rarely the best course of action. For wise of observe for further proceed with caution. Whereas if I do say myself, there is a few translated to the task of venturing needless. Veľa neznámych slov proste. As you well know, my vision is somewhat lacking these days. I can still defend myself when necessary, but I judge it not come to it. My condition also leaves me rather unsuited to scouting and reaching. It wasn't always the case, but such is life. On the other hand, I would like to keep think I've gotten quite good at surrounding essential during the magician event and the like. Takže iba kvôli tomu vyjednávaniu. Things are more serious battle. Sure has a knockoff of looking behind the scenes to see the company goals achieved. Tam nejde o to, že bojovať s ním, ale predísť tomu. Brewmaster make up the limited treasure from a child and have everything in the a class seafar in the ocean deep, crackle, go boom and blast to be simple piece to piece. A logical choice, if I do say so myself, reflex mastery of tools and armament are sure to allow you in tracking and falling to piece. It would seem as there are some. And either say the choice you've made our night incapable. If I didn't know better, I would think you've been leading us for years. And without this time we got to work, I hope wrestling for one window that we can keep each other abreast of our progress. And I pick them up to my own command. We'd best be off then, should we have needed regular work strategical. I return to Commander and share these developments here with the Secretarian and our worshiping friend. Do join me if you can, Commander. Commander. Klote, prosím, na teba nevadí? I don't know, it's apprised me of a decision furnish you with the link, yes, of course, Admiral. It will seem the company is trying to reach us. Jak skoro teda. Oh there, Commander, just give the world and we'll be running. All over your guts and wise, will you? Yeah, but your time was get down and trip you out. Oh. Yeah, they sound more like mortal enemies than old companions. That's where you comes in. I'm trusting you to whip them back into shape, make them a force that we reckon with. I will certainly contact you if there are any developments. I would convey them to the entire company by link, but we cannot afford anyone taking reckless actions. In the meantime, I will reach out to Donald and see what he has gleaned about the crashing light and the hard news. Let us hope for the good tidings tomorrow. No ešte 8, 9, 10. V podstate 3 kastu by to malo byť. The fuck? Great news, you. We just received the word from Kettlekeeper querying our attack. It would seem the crushing tide has struck again. The Admiral task that you deploy the company of heroes elements. Remain here will act as your signal. The company of heroes is waiting for your orders. Can you keep quiet? But Landolin should be close by. What are your instructions? That values for the thrill of battle. Well, would acknowledge is calm and calculating hunter. But conserve wealth, but betray fascinated the task suited to risk. Consider as done, Commander. Understood. Something about the number the dance. I will tell your Admiral you and the company of heroes are on your way to speed. Vampir. Why not the title has already event if I follow my meaning? Perhaps your crews help we create out your orders. I don't manage to see every last man, woman and child. Have to obey trembling all the while about how he would rather be skewering feedbacks. Hoppa, co nie chciał skupnie. I heard the might outside first, but if your first trial is acting captain with flying colors. The battle is surprising. It is good to see company of heroes I can still live up to his name. Adamant answers, why did you target the quarry? Speed on your Christian filthy shore walker? So we might do this his way, but if you insist. Sure. Sorry, should have chosen also sure all the same, so you disabled the lot of you. Torture, please, we are not someone who says that, much preferred. Perfection is sure will have fishermen trending tongue flaps in no time. Allow me to explanation. I will practice in the art of interrogation. May a sharp mind. Yes, I'm sure you'll notice, and the knock of getting it for our with a minimum of force. Great flux, on the other hand, our method can be unconventional, to say least, but it's hard to argue with those results. Well, Commander, the choice is on your stack. Tak najpierw idziemy normalnie, a potem But of course, Commander, what you say, I get him talking without so much as lifting a finger. They tell me you're kind of operative fount of Lanesco organs. And they interest you in a glass of delightful orange wine brewed from our lease harvest? This is your glass for what? I demand it in return for the crimes you have committed against my spawn daughters. I'm at a glass, my friend, but I'd be more than happy to offer you a full bottle. Nay, the entire cask, if you provide us with the answers we seek. Sure, very well, Endwalker. For the cost of the blissful beverage, I will tell you all my secrets. Again, I ask, why did you target Candlekeep? Though himself gave the address, said he must establish the foothold in preparation for our assault on the city. He means attacking Solomon itself, but with your numbers that would be foolish. Speaker, don't command power beyond the compensation of your shore walkers. We have dealt with Leviathan before. You misunderstood. The speaker, though, says with his greater power, still the crazy first being blessed by our Lord. The blasphemy. Tell me where Odin is. In Ireland, far from the sound, and he is there. There he performed the rite that will summon forth the Divine One and deliver my brothers and I to the glory. Thank you for your cooperation. Quack alcohol. I suspect that the dough is hiding out somewhere in the Sea Dallas desert that I'll most likely. I don't know much about this called blasphemies, but I can literally beat them so easily. We have no evidence they can, but we must operate under the assumption that the dough has found a way. I've already ship we set sail for a seal delays advance. Perhaps prepare yourself and meet me at the docks as soon as you're ready. I will have Shamaira and I will continue the interrogation in the meantime. I will say you must. It is a request. Myślisz? Fireworks. Everyone is here. Good. I will make for a in search of Dawn's hideout. Your friends and all will be waiting for us there. Blasphemy too may be present. Be vigilant and keep your weapon at ready. Oh, Commander, do you have any words for your men of the battle? Is to protect the weak. Jeszcze, że to tak zaczęli. We meet again, though. Where is the blasphemy? Tell us now, so we may end this madness. Aby to nie była passa. Hehehehe. No bo to mechanizm była fajna. Speak of the bloody evil devil. Here it is, the third beast is beneath the waves. The source of our woes. The echo of all the times. Defender commander. Czy byś musiał hrać za niekoho z moich, albo go mogę też. Bring a clear tidings between Rancher workers, poison the minds of my spawn rises with the false words and false magics. Our poor guide, brother, and also Lord Leviathan, and name him a false god. They treat with Lemons, and some even call for the alliance. We must summon him, that the most mighty deserve his blessing. I knew this I would gladly do. Let our stocks of crystal not run dry. Spawning. Time is nearly upon us, yet you fight and bring amongst yourself. How am I to burden you, brute, when my children grow stand divided? Who dares enter the secret chamber? New age is upon us. We needn't turn the false gods nor from bitterness. To ten nasz. And the bloodshed is our precious spawning grounds. We shall have changed the world understand us. The share these lands with us that they may have peace and we have spawning grounds. This be the truth. Lies, do not be deceived by that once delusion, my queen. He is held and who has strayed from the Lord Leviathan light. The shore walkers are outbreakers now and forevermore. As they expand one hand in friendship, they clutch the dagger in the other. We are beasts in their eyes, deserving of naught but sloth. For the blessed moment, I felt the faintest hope, but you are right, though. There are demons, and we are the mud. Oh, for the preacher. Was the fate the man sponsored by their lies? They turned away from the lords of form and casted their lot with them. It's a McQueen to stop. We will have no choice but open our sacred spawning grounds and sink at the ocean's floor throats into the clay. Though the rest of my children, you tell them that we have no future. How can I bring a new life into this world? Knowing that my poor will have. Vypadá, že mi to sám nejde. What's happening? Please, my friend, you must back on yourself. Such power, such beauty, a blessing from the Lord Leviathan himself. Preto si tam schovaný to čurák, že? Aby ťa neviděl. So this is the boss man. I can see that all first was about. Have you wished about you? Good, if you can fight, now is the time. So she has struck down my queen and sent the shore walkers and the unreleased leisure to for them. Happening, I can't feel my legs. Ale stále je vyschovaný čurák. Why, mother? Were you not your children too? Are we not your children too? We cannot be honorable like this, that. Oh. I still don't know what I'm in the Seven Hells. What in the Seven Hells just happened, but I will demand if I'm going to go down without a fight. Steady, the beast is feeding on our age, we will not sure survive or have on the fight. And what? Remember the company's strategy when faced with the Roman gods. Right, let's get ourselves the bloody house out of. No, mam bon tam człowiek. Mogłoby go to zabić. Chyba nie poznał być. Dominate all we have better luck holding back the time. How goes it, friends? It's what I would normally ask a prodigy from the Martinka. First thing I get it did not go all that well. We barely escaped with our lives, so to think that the Mad Beast has the power to stop us in our track, literally. What do we know about the creature's origin? Yeah, was it on the Shaya? Hagin is suspected. Have they offered you some insight, isn't that? Это та их кровна. Don't willingly knows and abounds, sowing seeds of despair in our Queen Mother's heart, that she might transform into the monstrosity. If she was the first to turn, then there was nothing liberated about it. Still, it's clear that his wisdom, his words serve as a catalyst. If we kill the boss blasphemy, there will be 10 time to killing this queen. That's not going to injure us to them one bit. I cannot turn my spear against the mother who protected me, let alone take her life. Out of curiosity, did anyone see who fired the shot? Were it not from then, I would be all dead. I know not, but we must formulate a plan. And quickly, my scouts tell me that the plasma has left the island and now owns the open sea. I will order them to continue the search. In the meantime, we must find a means to overcome the beast's formidable offense. Well, that was time and again we and experiments the jump over the longest odds. To defeat your enemy, first you must know your enemy. Tell me, Commander, what do you reckon most valuable knowledge we gained for an encounter? Lighter. Absorb indeed the places from Mario of the once was, we may very well be able to predict its future actions. But that is not we have learned. Not again. Or only chance either seen. We will send scouts to identify any and all large caverns and the coastal areas that could serve as shelter for the massive creature. To ensure the safety of our people and to have any hope for peace with the Shagin. This is the battle that we must win. All your strength and wisdom will be needed in the days to come. Dismissed. That's what. Come, let us share our findings with the milestone. Окей, а потом пойдем назад. Now that we have seen the plasma in a couple of ourselves, it is more plain to me than ever that it must be slain. Reach out to all trade ships entering the departing claims. Inform them that any sightings of the plasma are to be reported to Milson Commander at once. Understood, but given Beast's ability, know how to intend to overcome it. I trust that the company of heroes and you, experienced perma players, all will find a way. And yet, with lunar resource untapped, there is no more war. No, there is one more of us. Curtis, I would call upon if he would agree. Even his Cadis the loss to his former commander whereabouts, but mayhap could offer some guidance. No doubt you are still fatigued from the battle with the blood prayers while you are able. When we ready to further, tak mi také vedieť, ako. Ja som ani čítal, to isté. Ja už čtvrtý to bol. Dobre, idem na ten cel. Dobra, możemy zacznąć dalszy. Ach jo, I wish I have the battery in myself for real, but that the plus point connects to with us. Can you remember command this week? So, I have an idea how we might take down the plus point. Meet me in Costa del Sol as soon as you're ready. Well, that sounds promising. I will tell them I will be waiting. You will be waiting for a bit. Good speed and safe. Okej, to sobie pamiętam. Obraz. Hamut. Apologize for Kablingo. Okay. Ever since our encounter with the Blood Venom, I have been working my brain to find a way of dealing with its debilitating attack. Sadly, I've come up empty-handed and my companies are far no better. What's when I start thinking, if only our finest was still with us. He always had a knack for knocking, noticing what the rest of us might miss. His eyes were so sharp he could spot a full thickness with a single glance. It's thanks to him that we were able to slay both Leviathan and Titan, and to live to tell the tale. The rope is, well, he's a bit eccentric. And yes, I know you could say that about all the company members, but unlike us, he prefers to work from the shadows. Should be told I've not seen him since the day we disbanded. I doubt he would help his old comrades, even if we ask about an order from the company. Acting commander would be a different story. In our heyday, we had a way of reaching him. Whistler had to forget the road, and sooner or later he would show himself. It didn't matter when, winter or summer, in brown sunlight or the dead of night. He would always be watching from afar, with any luck he still is now. But I'm rambled on enough. Go on nowadays, maybe our best and only hope. Próbujemy kilka czekać. Ten czy nas wtedy zachrania? Tell me who you are. I've been watching you for quite some time. I don't get very long idea. I'm just curious how my former mates are faring. Folks ever vote on me fault. First this Pace get out and all the mystery so far. As it does, good girls could ever catch him. I know your stories you're summoning me for. No need to say why. You're going to ask me help with the grounded plasma. Haha, you drive from Harbergen. I like that. One might refuse an order from the company acting commander. So tell me, acting commander, what specific duty would you task me with? I trust you do have a plan. What do you suppose I might be the best suited for that role? Me. You, of course. Damn right. My SR among donates realm. As you've talked less heard from the weakest. In Primax, manship, non-limsa, Admiral April. Yet Marl Vip is ill suited for supporting role, not for lack of skills, of course, but rather come to think of it, there's something you should know. Follow me. I will spin you around. Just try not to doze off. Begging for us to come on the village of Ghostbusters to the Rohotano. I was one of them, yes, Maravip. This was Maravip. We were a lot abandoned other than her old man Bluefish, the most featured captain of the Ish class. Feared by his enemies' disease. Stern and unforgiving, thought he was. He took me under his wing and showed me the ropes. He was like a father to me, to us all, until that fateful day. It was in the year 1562, the sixth ancestral era. Comets and merchantmen were struggling with the night constant rise by the Sagin. Around this time, Bluefish had yelled that the day-to-day leadership of bastards of Merlip was pride and joy. She was still growing it all out, and everyone knew the old captain was still calling the shots. Old Bluefish had a noble streak, he did. Order us to defend the treasures from the fishbacks. Fishbacks somewhere we led the effort and we fought the day after day to keep the sick safe. Chyba się pamiętam, the boss. But we always come out of it in one piece until we didn't. Until after the skirmish, Shahakim survivor with his last breath on for the Lord of Fallen. The great beast toppled our masts and cracked the nail like an egg. We clambered aboard the merchant as our own ship sank. Soaked to do. Now to do, but wait for the end. But then comes Bluefish and his bleeding flotilla out of nowhere to pull us out of the fire. And he did. But the Village of Lost Bastards will never be the same again. For even though that we would escape with our lives, we soon discovered the captain and Bluefish. Every iron-willed, unwavering leader had fallen under Leviathan's trial. Rivers began taking price into Indigo indeed alongside the Shagarin. Yet the helm was none other Captain Bluefish who had catch it with the fishbacks. Marvip knew what had to be done, and to her credit, she didn't shirk from. She did. She ascended quickly, sneaking off under cover of a night with the skeleton crew without so much, and telling me, of course, that didn't stop me from throwing myself into the cargo hold and joining her on the voyage. She was none too happy to see me. Overrun and fishbacks, it wasn't hard to win her over. Her twin muskets feeling one after the next. Yes, my sharpshooting kept her safe from afar. We could path to the center of the island. It was there we found a bluefish. Rather the miserable wretch he would have been reduced to all bones with skin showing the tangled mass of white hair, a prolonging from his head like a fish, and she prayed to the Lord of her. The Legion of Lost Bastards would alive up its name if it weren't from her. She assumed full command and restored us to our former glory. Not long after she triumphed in the Trident and was named Chief Admiral of Linz. Later from think big upon seeing her charge into battle, musket blazing. Massive rockets the same, but that's how Captain Bluefish told her, and she knows no other way. That's why I made it my job to support her from the shadows. In this role, in which I will apply serve again. I own that much of her old time. My only doubt was whether you, my friend, were worthy of commanding me. But watching you from afar is answered that question. I always get that the rest of my non-good companions do their stance with them. Ale pěkně vyhled, fakt. Dobra, dajcie mi sekundę. Ach ja, to teren jest no. Czołg. Yeah, the launch show himself. Samozrejme. Veľmi story. Yeah, there's now that's a surprise. I had some hope or some imagination, but I never did I imagine you would agree so easily. Just one thing, I would appreciate it if you didn't mention or the involvement of the company Landell in particular. They will find out soon enough regardless. At any rate, this gives us a new hope in a little bit. Blasphemy. All that remains is to set the snare and the lure the best into our clutches. Our scouts are on the lookout for the creatures as we speak. If the least if the latest reports are to be believed, we're drawing even closer. And with that, I would best get back to it. I can trust the reports and the woman in the mailstone. I don't need to get video and we again. To było całkiem rykli quest. No, co jeszcze nie skończyło, ale widzimy. The search for the person continues to I understand you've been carrying out the entire friendly investigation. A marksman by the name of Lawrence, Nermal will be pleased. Of course, we want how much call for his coils until the bloodman is found. Press well and prepare yourself as necessary in the meantime. Lawrence, why does that ring the bell? Despite our best efforts, the blasphemy continues to loot us. For the time being, we sure is I'm sure but incoming with Один так, окей. Mabelbenena bohužel. Commander, we said near ourselves plus we have our heirs to your company real totem. Knowing that the creature was once the Shahagin Queen, we kept a closer eye on the spawning grounds. Sure enough, his fight a massive black shadow moving beneath the water not long ago. After receiving a word, Shanami directed the most humble worship, saying to the beast, the the beast with cannon fire into the Shatasha secret. Isolated as the secret is, we can engage a foe without putting small folk at risk. Any word for your man, Commander? Rushing in blindly indeed will go too poorly for you, as it did for the first time. Knowing you, I'm sure you will show up just in time to see me deal the killing blow. Now we can not save our vitrios for the quarry, which I forward to the perfect spot that is now awaiting patiently for all of you to put it out of its misery. Okay, to teda nebudem čítať, sorry. Motley you will just never find, but we will serve you well when the battle is joined, believe you me. Now this is Emerald Whip. I will already worship assemble outside at the bench once you've seen all your preparation. So the time has come, I shall pray for our victory. A teď jdeme tuto asi, že? Aha. Here the verse should be long. That was many still continue with such a seed, but there it only designed to navigate away. But with my brothers and I could join in the fight, and it was them also thought it might be that the beast was on our mother. You soon know, forgive us for what we must do. Where there are means to reverse the transformation, we should do in our power to bring your mother back. Clearly there is nothing left to say. Především už dvím salmis, ale the blasphemy must lay its rest. And when the deed is done, I would bring your brothers, even the crushing fight about the great ship we call Without Ground. I do not want to slay your mother, but this thing she has become is mindless beast who will enslave her and kill her own. Is affront the memory of who she was. It is not her, it is not. Remember this always, you must. I will not ask you to show the burden of what we say. When the time comes to strike the final blow, I will do indeed. I know all you say is true and good. Get ready. I cited a group of fish that's crushing tide, almost like heading straight for the secret. You would best get away here and fast. Time to move out then. Any words for your men before this sector? Don't go dying on me altogether. Odáme toto. You have grown it this rock quite well, haven't you? But enough talk, it's time to show them that the company of heroes in some perilous step. We will stand a better chance of slipping past the crushing threat if we split up. You and I will go together, while the rest of you take this route. Yeah, let us book on the way to Sastasha. Sastasha, neviem čo je Sastasha, ale kto je Sastasha. Queen, I beg of you, pray should be loyal some mercy. It's the or what left of him. Presne si pamätám toto miesto, však to je dungeon voľaký speaker down. Why would our queen do such thing? It is the sure word to say what without blessing is ensure the terrible course. The horror we must obey at once. And leave the shore workers to face our queen mother alone, and I will stand with them. Ooh. You mustn't seal your hands with the blood of your mother. Go and be with your king. Go. Well forgiven. I was been to think you wandered off Cliff Florence. May you say it like that? I prefer to think of myself as fashionable late. Nepomenadutý. But enough talk, it can't. Here comes Captain Daniel Lawrence. Give it to me. Hey, no enemy weakness is prepared to my eye. I should there. Here and hey, there we go. Len troška ináč to vyzerá. See how easy it was, I reckon I can do it to direct and commander. Okej, ja sobie to berę także. Nice. Że to spawnowało. Z jakąś wysłujecie to lokalnie ogromnie. To oni sobie to EBTS, nie? Easy. Tam to tego przyszło. No.
You're in my sights.
Jak to tam położyli, obyśli, aby ja tam ma być tyle, jak to nie wystawione. Ja się chyba okład, bo chyba tak ma. No nie wiem, czy wolno to damy. plus work fast. Ale, Hagin prišiel. Jaký katapult si to prinesol. Som sa breakfast. Toto ono neustále položil. I will not ask for your forgiveness, but this I promise you will be remembered for the mother you were. Admiral, I have no words. Že by ju zapíkal do Rockwind Mother Sunset adapce in neutralna slumber. We are saying you could have crushed us easily. Why did you spare our lives? The beasts and plus enemies are born from the despair in our heart, but no more I would break the cycle. Though may have been blind to it, I believe in the future, whereas Sahagin and Talamin Sana live in harmony. Even after losing who she was, your queen made for your spawning grounds, and it is there she drew her last breath. When your next queen is crowned, know that she will have a safe place to raise her young. Once you have selected a suitable location, Lord Solomisa will recognize and honor your claim. The promise for Vijay was a grateful admiral, but what of the other peoples of Wilbrand? The kobolds are open to the ideas. The details will need to be negotiated, but I'm confident we can reach an arrangement. Nice, it's claim agreement. Share kobolds and lomins like a yarn to abide in peace. We can make it so. Sure, I have never fought alongside a Endwalker before, but I must say it felt good. We were fought our neighbors for generations. It has won us only suffering and tragedy. I beg of you, lay down your spears. will take time and effort to bridge the gulf between our peoples, but bridge it shall we. We shall be. National Leather said we have a lot to talk to as well, don't we, Commander Lawrence? Well, if you just allow me to explain. Let me offer before they drag us into this mess. Perfect timing, acting Commander. You must save me from this bloodthirsty bastard. Well, Lawrence, let's hear your excuse, and it had be better, had better be a good one. Yeah, why in the Swan Hills were you skulling about in the shadows while we did all the dirty work? Like you lot be any happier if I show myself soon. I can hear you pinging now. What you didn't think we could handle this on our own? I would be bloody if it's regardless, I don't think. Even though the future of the company hung in the balance, I waited and waited and waited some goddamn more, and still you never turn up, but I've got you now, and I will have satisfaction. Given Lawrence penchant for late arrivals, I couldn't help but worry to say he could define would be an understatement. And not by choice, as usual, my scouts observe him roaming near Costa de Sol. Also, not long ago, I would say our commander's woeful sense of direction has not improved in the last. I'm honestly surprised I've never realized Landau that was to blame for his extreme tardiness. That your commander did indeed arrive at the agreed upon location earlier after the sun had risen and set a half dozen times. A dictator, take me. Show me you promised that I would stay between the two of us and brave flocks. You have a kind word or two for your old commander, don't you? Commander Lauren, Commander no more. And now Commander friends Gobies everywhere. That's many sweet works for the Gobi King. Zapredali ťa. And there I thought you were too much of a coward to face me in the battle. Come now, Landau, you know me better than. Then you settled the fight here and now on your guard. Putting down, I say, you could hurt someone with that. I hard to believe he was once the glue that held his memory bound together. That's right, if I hadn't yet realized the obvious, Lawrence is our former commander. Forgive me for not standing it plain sooner. I didn't want you to think without your leadership. Ježiš, by som nevedel. He's got his quirks, but as you saw, he is forced of match on the battlefield. Anyone I think we call also your stint as acting commander has been soaring success. Now I reckon it's about time you gave your final orders. Command your heroes band break once more. Breaking like parting with a couple of friends. Here I may have my complaints. But when we're together, a good fighter never far away. You hardly need a company or a commander to get you that. And should limbs are gonna be imperiled, there's nothing stopping us from risking the occasion. Till then, you're all strong enough in your own right. Why not serve a week in your own one ways? No, tak dajte. Once by works. Black Fox awaits Uplander's lip flaps. Kurde, mu to powiem. Feels a heavy heart, but accept Uplander's base force. Sorry, ale ja ho nejdem čítať, on má proste strašný text. Well, let's hear it, Commander. Indeed, I'm interested into one port as soon as I've tried. I tied up a few final losses and here. Speaking of wine, I've been always perfected with the older vintages. I left to sleep in their ballers for many a summer. They came out tasting better than ever. One might say the same about our own company. Oh, waiting for your comrades. I have responsibilities terrible that once I met guidance and protective, I can ill afford to tarry here much longer. Nevertheless, it is with some regret that I take my leave for all the faults of which they have many. They are my companions, and I will miss them. Well, if you have something to say, let's hear it. It's Bond. Haha. Yes, if I need you to tell me. Well, I enjoy the diversion, I know. As well as any that my true place is in Gridania, leading the respectable life. You may not have been the perfect commander, but as my witness, I hope to fight by your side again forever. Choose. Ty mi sa nemusím. I had quite to the turn of duty, but all the good things must come to the end. Any parting words before? Hey, finally I can enjoy some semblance of peace again. At least as much peace as a man can enjoy waiting and food on the Lord of Costa del Sol. It may have been a road sailing at times, but I rather enjoy serving under you, acting commander you. A poslední Lawrence. And on that note, I ought to be on my way. Slipping away again, are we? Or you are a creature of habit? Huh? I resented you for it at the time, you know, but I think I understand now. Better to shun fame and not serve as an example of glory seekers, the eager to fight and too quick to die. You ever think it, I'm a creature of him, see a man who lets the tailwind carry him where it will. But more importantly, this new age belongs to the new blood. I had my day in the sun. If you succeed in brokering peace with the beastmen, there will be no need to worry about Primus and the company. The permanent already. And when I can say I did right by the old man. If you hadn't been there for us both, I don't know if I could pull the trigger. Thank you, Lawrence. I did not think it was you who ordered Captain Bluefish aboard and that of the entire village. I'm sorry, Merylvik. I know it hasn't been easy for you. But others say you've been working hard enough. Maybe us company folks from only one in need of retirement. But I said too much. Lawrence holding his tongues. Gods, you have changed, but yes, my greatest test as admiral still lies ahead. As I steer the great ship, I will brand towards a new future. You truly are yet a father's daughter. I'm always got a job keeping my mind the task as I could have done. Call it nature, but something tells me your path may cross again. But forgive me if I carry on like I've never seen you before. Not unlikely, my old friend Mr. Bird. I prefer to keep my past in past. And with that, I'm off. Take care of yourself. Strašně dlouhý crossline na to je 5 questů. Yes. What the fuck? Vieme na to ešte títo dvaja. Sure, the plasma is no more, but we will never know lasting peace until the crushing tide agree to lay down their arms. It will be a daunting task, but as we saw in Sastasha, they are not beyond reason. I will do all in my power to set that your efforts and the sacrifice of your brothers were not in vain. Just forgive us, even after being afraid from the false gods, troll, we still clung to our rightful beliefs. It was easier to hear cannot speakers don't every word and turn a blind eye at harsh, easy and cowardly. I will speak and I will return and speak with my brothers of the crossing tide. I will tell them of our Queen Mother's sacrifice and the vision of hope you have shared with us. I ask only that you give us time and trust us to make our own decision. You have my word. If you would not be ours, let us return to spawning grounds together. Adventure, I have no words to express my gratitude to you. I will repay you the only way I know how, by doing my part of Usher. In the age where was Shorewalker and Shaggy stands as one. Okay, choose. Just as now, it would seem, ever since we achieved a measure of peace with the Cabals, I prayed that this day would come. But it is, of course, only a beginning. Negotiation must be held, and words exchanged in earnest will invariably lead to flirt tempers and tempers into egos. But such things always accompany meaningful progress. The history of global Earth is one of bloodshed, but we have the power to change our ways. After all, it is clear we are united more by our similarities than we are divided by our differences. I will share what I have seen of the Shagai with my fellow Lomin sons and listen closely to their hopes and concerns. For it must be a harmony of foisted upon them from above, but one which they aspire of their own freedom. No doubt Noel and his brothers feel the same. Again, you have come right at my eye that time I've been needed most. When we next meet, I hope to will not be as admiral and an adventure, but as friends, perhaps trading war stories or all else at the vein. But for now, I must return to my duties. Drafting reports and the crease is hardly the most exciting part of my role, but it is a necessary one. Pressure your exploits. To our delegate is there doubtless he will be interested to hear your first-hand account. One day I will lie down on those muskets of mine for good, but not yet. To bol jej otec? Ja som myslel, že to bol jej brat. Dobre, no popravde táto questline také celkom nič extra. Tak 4 z 10 by som povedal. Možno ostatné by boli lepšie. You either pray the tells new homelands. Extraordinary and a chance the peace with the Shagin. Their heartening tidings indeed. Without doubt, you have helped to dispel the pall of despair that once hung over all will brand. Our people now bask in a new home. Glad with they be. Will they be to hear that the thread of limbs says no more. Thank you again, my friend. Nice. More than loss. Čiže ona bola to povinnosť spraviť to. Ja mám ísť v podstate do krystárium. Laborant. Tam je lacnejší teleport. A však to som dostal všetky, to som si nevyberal. Okay. To som si nevšimol popravde. Lina. Yeah, you returned. Have been well, you and the others. Well, glad to hear that I trust my lord is enjoying himself. Masa dobré nebolo. He said that this that these exact words. To know that he is happy, it fills my heart with joy. Thank you for taking care of him. When you see him, please tell him not overexert himself. Futile requested all this. And tell him that all is well here. The peace gifted us continues and we work hard to build a new lives for ourselves. In the course of this, we occasionally bicker, but we have never been more optimistic. Furthermore, if I had to mention one dilemma, I would be question of our governance. Even as we speak, the debate rages on over how we should run the city in the exact sense. Most are of the mind that the settlement council should continue to oversee the general running of the Crystarium, while representatives are elected to determine policy and handle diplomacy. Thus far nothing is set in stone, but however we choose to proceed, we will not replace our lord, no one could. A teraz kvôli čomu som prišiel. Here is an observe the unusual phenomenon. Knowing what I say, there have been curious that you should ask me this question. Someday ago, Ryan came and asked the very same. She was rather unsettled. In Stark, I construct the how cheerful she has been of late. Ryan has been dedicating herself to the restoration of the empty. You see. Thought it will take many long years. The goal seems to have given her a newfound sense of purpose and fulfillment. So when I saw her in the state of such a worry, I couldn't help but feel worried in turn, especially since she wouldn't tell me what troubled her. I dare say she would be more willing to confide in you. Ask you to broach the subject with her. Ja pôjdem si s ňou pokecať, ale idem sa napiť. You wish to enter the Pilicus. Very well, I shall fetch the key at once and take the opposite and run. Please wait for me in the city in front of the Cabinet of Curiosity. You always say, I will be along as soon as I can. This is a rain. To asi to na to trochu víc. Fish castle opening. What? Však nemám nič. Čiže by to bol dungeon alebo niečo také? My old eyes deserved. Is it truly you? Ale serious to. Haha, it would want them to see you. Hell and all, my friend. What a wonderful surprise it is to have you back with us. And at this most opportune time. In case you haven't heard, we are planning to produce a tome chronicling the events from the flood of the Knight's return. From this project, we intend to draw upon records kept by the world's people, historical and contemporary. First-hand account will be centerpiece of the domes, but your would be the one to crown them all. I've been asking the contributor on the sole subject that is key to understanding much of your endeavors. In the course of developing the spirit vessel, I gained evolving insight into the knowledge that allow me to attest to your existence and deeds. Jak ma wszystko zabolało. There's no end to the questions I would ask you, but if you could indulge me just one for now. In your quest to restore the night, you face many formidable foes. Among them I've offered you the greatest trust. Because you Walter. I is the Lord for Walter, from a leader of Elmore and the light of our Yukazama building his paradise at the Mongol. We proclaimed his existence, immaculate and took the name innocent. Your reckoning with him was was without a doubt the definition of against true. And we will see that in the future prominently in the dome. I knew you would be allowed to talk earlier of Morin, but we really should be on our way. Those documents from Elmore won't collect themselves. Of course, and afterwards would you care to join me for a tea? I was hoping you might clarify new points in your read this. Till next time, then do tell the others to look after themselves. Our overzealous friends in particular remind him not to overexert himself again and again till his ears fall off. If that's what it takes for you, take it to heart. No, čekám a ring nikdy. Is it the war of darkness? Ale aha. It's really her. What are you doing here? If you're going to battle, I can give you some medicine. Yeah, I made it myself. It's not tricky. You had only give her so much age. We've come to see more and to get his advice. It's not additional one of the guard family agreed to teach us how to fight. At first we need to choose the fighting style. Well, I know that I want to be mage, archery isn't sure. Magic isn't really my thing, so I was thinking of picking up the axe or the sword, maybe the bow. They all seem alright, but it's hard to decide. So I thought I would ask them more, and he knows about a lot of things. He isn't here. Why didn't you have the word darkness choose for you? What do you think is for export or bow? Sekera. Yeah, dodge one. The axe, if you took up the axe, you could be just like. The bear, the warrior of light. I love that let's borrow the book today. It's really popular though, I hope it is still there. Thanks for helping me decide Warrior of Darkness. I will start with the style and maybe try something else later. And when I get really strong, I hope I hold a bout with you. Good. Such fun, she's been basking in the art or return of musty bookworms and wild younglings. But does she spare those for me? Of course not. I waited and waited and waited, but she won't much as knowledge the presence of her beautiful branch. Even thought there was right here. Such heartless thing of sapling is our sapling is here. Cold and cruel and heartless. If you truly miss me, you should have cried for me at the top of your lungs the instant you arrived. To make up for it, you will cool it twice the patient next time. Thought for there to be the next time you have some few struggles to overcome. So many adorable saplings. The world is on the verge of destruction, is it? Editors. How do I know this? I joined that SPR spying on you as simple as cycling down the back of the rainbow. Would that I could hate you in your place. But the fate of FFXIV is bound to that of the star. Which it goes so to do we follow. Such is our way. The most I could do for you is spare you the pain. by gifting you sweetless to the eternity dreams. But if escape is not to your liking, then you must struggle with your fellow mortals. But here are the one you were waiting for. I wonder what the manner of conclusion awaits at the end. Lol. My apologies for the delay. Oh, it's so wonderful to see you again. You doubtless have much catching up to do, so I shall leave you to it. I have taken the liberty of unlocking the umbilicus, and you may enter your leisure. Oh, zrazu dvaja ďalší. I'm relieved to hear that everyone is well. I have had this feeling like a pity in my stomach, and I was afraid that something might have happened. Maybe I'm overthinking things, but it's just that. I'm the recall of light, but I never spoke with Heidelin, never once heard her call. Yeah, so I always had this feeling deep inside me, a connection to something immense. These past few days, through the connection has veered, as if that immense something was distant, then close, then distant again. And then the other night I was jolted awake by the feeling. It had been completely served. Wanting some fresh air, I went to open the window, and to my honor the sky was ablaze, like during the star shower. But then I blinked and everything was normal today. The next day, no one said, I think no one else had seen what I had seen. As far as I could tell, nothing was out of the ordinary. I began to wonder if it was a figment of half-remembered dream. Skoro si viděla pravý svět. Jo, but you're not telling me. I have to know, please. It doesn't matter how to believe it. Thank God. I'm mrtvý. It was on my imagination that the dome we witnessed in Amurata has come again. I can't believe it. Oh, žalde is it. Like I told you before, all is well here in the forest. So don't worry about us, please. Look only to the street before you. We're fine right now, and even if we weren't, we have learned how to survive. Should the final days reach us here as well, you may be assured that we won't go quietly. No, we will hold on until you can find a way to save us. Save all our world. So long as you continue your fight, so long we will united in purpose beneath a blazing sky. You're headed to the umbilicus to consult with the Lidipus, right? I will do some consulting of my own and speak with Lena, decide how we might best prepare for the final days. So it is for now, but we will see each other again on certain event. Maybe Satan. Ale sorry, typek. Skipujem a jde se mnou. V podstate som neprišiel tady.
Biometric authentication complete. Please state your business. Acknowledged. Reinitializing Circus Tower systems. Searching for Elidibus entity. Target located in subterranean core power accumulator. Project.
Imagine.
My home. My friends. No more than a dream. You. Why have you awakened me? I no longer sense those places beyond, or Lord Zodiac. You must explain all. So, he is fallen? And my brethren's souls returned to the star. The doom we sacrificed so much to prevent is come again. Old burdens now yours to bear. But if this is Fandaniel's design, then I, as Elidibus, have a duty to fulfill. Your unsolicited act has restored to me some few memories of the Convocation. Such knowledge as I have, I will share. I do this not for you. I merely perform my duty, as I have ever done. Where to begin? Ah, the end. Your understanding of what caused the final days is consistent with our own. The decay first took root where the currents were weakest. Yes, a conclusion drawn by him, Fandaniel. Not the him of here and now, but as I knew him, long ago. Having shed light upon the phenomenon, he dedicated himself to devising a countermeasure. Were it not for his knowledge of the Celestial, we would never have made the connection, and thence forestalled the final days. And though he inherited that noble soul, how different this last incarnation, so consumed by self-loathing and hate.
Elpis. Yes. The name is familiar to me. Yet I know it not as a flower, but a place.
Sure.
A testing facility for determining which of our creations were fit to be released into the world.
Proste továrna, kde vytvárali veci a určovali, či ich môžu pustiť do sveta.
Many worked there. And before joining the convocation and assuming the title of Fandaniel, he was their chief. He was Hermes. That is all I know. The crystals tell little of the lives the 14 led prior to their induction. Elpis itself would tell even less. Nary a ruin has survived. Wait. I saw you there. In Elpis.
Kid.
No. I did not. But I did. I did. A lingering trace of impossibility. And a truth that fills my heart.
No.
My memories remain clouded, I fear. However, they have revealed to me one possible course. You must travel to Elpis, to the time when Hermes served as its chief.
Do času?
In glimpsing the Exarch's memories, not only did I make his summoning magic mine own, I also mastered the workings of this tower, which, having absorbed my empowered essence, now harbors an abundance of energy. As such, I believe I can deliver you unto the past, unto that place and that precise moment. Given eons that must be traversed, the gateway will not be fully formed. Your form will be less tangible still than those warriors of light I had summoned. In all likelihood, none will be able to see or hear you. Yet even should you manage to interact with others, you will be unable to effect meaningful change. For the reality you wish to save, the reality to which you must return, exists as a result of the final days.
Môžem sa vrátiť časom, ale nemôžem nič
You
zmeniť.
cannot reshape the past to undo the tragedies of the present. Cannot unmake the sorrow and suffering fated to come. In full knowledge of this, will you still entrust your life to your foe and make the journey? Very well. I shall cast you unto the river of time. Let this be my final act. You must input the commands. I no longer have the authority. First, you must reconfigure the systems, that the tower's ether may be channeled for the magic. The preparations are complete. The gateway will soon open. Return at once to the ocular.
Ale to pôjdem aj z ležou, nie?
All appears to be in order. The ether flows unimpeded,
Okej, tak mówić.
The magic should consume every last mote of my essence. Why are you surprised? Did I not say that this will be my final act? Lord Zodiac is no more. There is nothing for me here. The ones I love and long to see again are waiting, in that promised land, beyond memory and dream. Now go, warrior of light. Go, and do not look back. Well, Heidelin, I take my leave of you. Yours is the mantle of the last of us.
The ball.
May you have the joy of it.
The burden.
The burden.
And the solitude.
And the solitude. It falls to you now. You and your champion to save our star.
To už som zažil, keď som natrafil na neho. Na drona. Mali radi tu biolu, že? Čo to chce? Ale fakt boli vysoké. Cat like man. My sensor identified by the real device a guide that this facility is all likelihood. Get them to get the main translation, but if his sees or hears you, he gives up no identification as a little bit wonder to proceed monster form insta quickly. Nie możemy położyć badania ability. This is the right place, yes, Poropilio. Judging by the woman's word, this facility is called Poropilio. Everything gently movement attract her, but feel nothing, and since nothing does she. Czy były takie wysokie? There is also fragmented, because it's possible to with it. Despite the magical focus energy, you fail to attune with the device, you can only also proceed differently. Remarkable examine wears a black robe and a half mask, much like the phantoms you encounter in Mars and recreated on. It will seem you have made it to their destination. Basically, widely and showed rumors of getting and abstinence, but the man does not show much as it blends in a general direction. The secretary leads out there, but how to open it?
And here we are, Elpis.
Well, well. How rare to receive you in person. To what do we owe the honor?
Oh, just a few odd tasks. We'll be here a while.
You're welcome to stay as long as you see fit, of course. As a matter of procedure, however, I must ask that you kindly remove your masks.
Come now. Is this truly necessary? Surely you can tell who we are.
Who you are, perhaps, but I am far less infamous. Regardless, if we do not follow protocol, 'tis our hosts who would be held accountable. So, please, do favor us with your handsome face.
Emitsać? To jest żena, czy masz?
Satisfied?
I thank you for your cooperation. You are free to go about your business.
By the by, you see it too, yes?
I haven't the foggiest what you're talking about.
That's odd. It's right here. A bit thin in the ether, but there's no mistaking it. The color of its soul is almost identical to Azem's. Do you suppose she created it? Rather unusual for a familiar to have a soul, though.
Don't ask me. All I know is that it's trouble. Doubly so if it's her spitting image. So let's leave it be. Come now.
It's trying to say something, but it's literally too intangible to form words. Why don't you give it some ether? Spare a snifter of your bounteous reserves.
Who do you take me for?
Why, a dear friend, of course. One who wouldn't let acts of kindness, such as my accompanying him on errands to far-flung outposts, go unrewarded?
I suggest you close your eyes, or this may be unpleasant. You may open your eyes.
Nevyrastal som? Ano, hold.
Oh, you even adjusted its size.
The better to indulge your whim. This way, it will be easier to communicate.
How very thoughtful of you. And may I applaud your artful reinforcement. Without further ado then. Greetings! I am Hythlodaeus, Chief of the Bureau of the Architect. Sulking beside me is the most honorable Emmett Selk of the Convocation of 14. And how might we address you, my new friend? A fine name, and I'm pleased to see you understand our words. So, tell us, whence have you come? The thinness of your essence suggests you weren't created here. You do not know? Or cannot say? Allow me to ask a different question then. What brings you here?
Obidve veci ma tu dovedou.
Well now, the same as us. Perhaps Azim wished to come too, but had to settle for a familiar.
If she truly wished to be here, then she would be.
Right you are. My apologies if we've given offense. The two of us can discern the color of souls, you see, and yours happens to resemble that of a friend. And with your purpose matching our own besides, we jumped to a hasty conclusion. We are here to speak with Hermes, the chief overseer of this facility, which we also intend to tour in order to gain greater insight into the man's work. We, I say, though this is Emmett Selk's charge. I am here only to serve as his guide. And I should be happy to serve as yours as well, by way of an apology for the misunderstanding.
Wait, are you suggesting that we bring it along on official business? This thing we know next to nothing about?
If you harbor suspicions, better to keep it close than leave it to its own devices. Wouldn't you agree? Besides, having a mysterious life form in tow is the norm rather than the exception here. Welcome, my friends, to the testing ground of creation at Heaven's Edge, Elpis.
Roads on Sundered, Elpis. Aha. Heidelin.
This presence.
Že tam je.
Hermes! Visitors! We have visitors!
What secrets are you hiding, I wonder?
Jsi byl překvapený. Tak toto je dobrý pen. Ale. A to jsou dvě Jacobově. No, tak počkat. Já to nemůžeme jít jen o tomto. A to jsou ty dva? Yeah. This is really my first time here, but at the scenery if I also to take my breath away. Why it feels as if you could reach out the touch of heavens. Now then, the begin our guided through. Perhaps you already know these things, but for the sake of I should start with the basics. Using a concept to give the shame to its recreation magic, so allow us to bring forth anything we desire. Be it inanimate objects or living beings. Anyone may conceal the concepts, but they must all undergo evaluation at the realm of the architect. As part of the process, living beings and certain arcane authorities may be sent here to ellipse for in-depth observation of and study. Yeah, fascinating facility, isn't it? I dare say you will enjoy touring it with us. Demokritos. Follow the hunt. Now then, our friend Hermes, aside from overseeing the facilities, he also conducts his own research. His chances are he will be the main observer. So let's seek him out there first. As you are, however, you stand out a little too much. Order Selch wishes to keep a low profile for his errand, so we do know how to make it up. The basic concept will do. No, in that case, on it. No, you're him, your responsibility. Well. You're getting another resume of Peter out of me. The way he screamed something, you would think he wasn't annoyed, bottomless font of magic. Very well, I shall make the rope, but perhaps you can assist. Come, let us search for the required material. Ve vzduchu. Kokyné platouda. Jo, to je chat. Jo, to je všetko, by som povedal. Hit, holdouts, headloads. Yes, this creature the surface. And it's a rope. I want you to use it to capture, shall you say, 2 petalodi. There are 3 species here, I believe, any 2 different kinds of surf. And now I would mention that the strength of the rope is tightened upon it, the strength of it as your razor is still thin compared to ours, you will need to weaken the petal first. Good luck. fialových cen. Sekund mi to dalo slip. Wow. Ale očividne hrajú tie spolu. Vkáčajú do petálu, dajú kam let's see. Yes, this final fellows will do nicely. And now first spot of revision. There, it's ready. It's nothing fancy, but then I will try not to stand out. I'll try it on 4 size. You generally win wins into cloud ink, just like that. Well, not just like that. You need to revert them to their constituent each first. Last you wander by a scale of 4 to species. It is due to difference in their trick plans, blending them allow us to produce crap with superior trick stability. Well and good to this goose and educate it, but it won't fool anyone who can see warned or fair point, but at the very least, it should spray unwanted attention from casual observers. It's all speaks true. Even just like us, your unusual nature will be plain to those who think. Look, should someone question your presence, don't make up an excuse, much less try to explain what you actually are. No, best to simply say that you are familiar. The question is whose? Emmett? Ah, of course, Assem's. If you say you belong to her, people will give you the benefit of doubt for any and all out additional behavior. Exploiting our association makes sense. For lack of her presence, absolutely. Where she here should have been the first to propose the idea, and you know it. With that, I are very settled. Let us continue with the development. Propíci krop. Okay, takže to sú ďalšie sú nohavice. Ja neviem, čo bolo tretie topánky. Yeah. In search of Hermes. If you're ready, let us continue along the path to Anagonorisis. The place serves as an observation hub and resistance above. Some there should be able to point us in the direction of Hermes. Place on my west, okay. Yes, can I help you? Yeah, we wish to speak with Chief Hermes. Do you know where we might find him? Well, now by your mask, I may the one of 14. I wasn't aware there was to be visitation. Between you and us is something of surprise. Your distraction in the matter would be appreciated. I see, my lips are sealed. No, the chief should be out conducting observations as usual. His focus of late has been aquatic creatures, so I expect you will find him at one of the pools now. The pools, you say? Many thanks, I apologize for disrupting your life. Yes, I had hate how those while I never meet Hermes, you know him well, do you not? That being the case, I couldn't simply find him by his age. That I could. Well, as you know, in mythology I can discern the color of souls. By the same token, we can also see each other quite keenly and from great distance. With this skill, I could readily locate Hermes, but I felt that it would be a waste of an opportunity. We were here to perform an assignment, after all. By searching the ordinary way, we stand to gain insight into LPs and the man in charge of it. This is as much for your own enjoyment, like it's not but point take. If you're going to accompany us and make yourself useful to help us look for Hermes, according to his profile, he's short, dark hair. So you know it's because we are in ellipse that we don't have our co-op special exemption due to be need be aware of danger creatures. Elsewhere, we do not exhibit our individuality. It's unseemly. This was common sense, but I would not assume you possess it. It's rather treat indeed to be able to search for someone by their appearance, and I thank you for. Come, let's find our man. To już sam widział w Woladzie. Znaczy jezero, fontana. Thank you. Hello.
Huh. You are...
Oh. Different. You're different too. You and me. We're alike. Friends. I want to be... Wait. Please. Wait. Greetings and salutations. Can you hear me? Do not be alarmed. I mean you no harm. I wish only to hear your words, share your feelings, and know your thoughts. May we please be friends? May we please be friends?
Ah, I see you found him.
Hythlodaeus. It's been a while. Too long, I think.
Hythlodaeus.
Too long indeed for close collaborators. On this blessed occasion, I bring not only myself, but others who long to speak with you.
You are of the Convocation?
Emmet Selk at your service. Do I have the honor of addressing Hermes, Chief Overseer of Elpis?
You do. You have traveled far for it.
Given your facility's purpose, its remote location is something of a necessity. Would that I didn't have to rely upon a guide.
Oh, you wound me. Have I not ever been an attentive and helpful friend?
On má presne hlas ako... Ježiš, toho, čo sme naposledy zabili. Čo skôr skočil dolného.
But moving along to more agreeable company, this one we chance to... Well, you certainly have her attention. Is she one of yours, Hermes?
Her name is Meteon. It means shooting star.
If I may make an observation, her ether is terribly thin. I fear she might dissipate at any moment. Nor do I believe you've made a submission to the Bureau. I would remember such a concept if you had.
Shooting stars. Ona by to nemalo nejakú spojitosť.
I haven't, as you say. I judged it too early. She's a pet project of mine, still undergoing preliminary testing. But rest assured that I will attend in person ere long.
Very well. Being an authority on flying life forms, I appreciate that you are exacting in your work. I shall look forward to your submission.
If we have finished with the perfunctory chit-chat, I would discuss official matters. By my coming, I trust you already anticipate the subject.
I have an inkling, yes. Please wait to the main building yonder. I shall join you as soon as I've returned these creatures to their homes.
What's wrong, Hermes?
The Nemostoma is missing.
I may have found it. A creature with the self-same ether as those there, nestled in the boughs of a tree outside the grounds.
You're saying they can climb with their sorry excuses for limbs?
The fashion has been to imbue aquatic creatures with the power of flight, ever since the words of Metron created a sky-swimming fish. The Ambistomas too can fly, if only slightly, and they could conceivably climb a tree. Whether they can come down safely, however... Excuse me.
I'll help! Too!
Ten je úplně taky. Nehrabě vám.
And what are we supposed to do with this lot?
May I suggest we split up? If you would be so good as to assist Hermes, Emmett Selk and I shall keep an eye on these adorable creations in the meantime.
Port of Alpes. Точно. Co tam robisz, prawda? I found the creature in his age as the Ambistania. He had thought it as the FFXIV on the tree. Hermes appears who found himself in quite a predicament. And the Ambistoma Hermes saw it high up tree. And he climbed up to get it, but it jumped on him and his No, I'm fine with a little embarrassment. Now for your safety, please stand back. Are you alright? No, ничего, совсем смешно. Well, quite alright, yes. I apologize for making you learn medallion of you and all. You have it. You're called an Integrin and Hover or a center of a new creation. Thank you for coming, customer. As for your little one, you must be more careful. There's a video. You might be able to fly, but it doesn't mean you cannot fall and hurt yourself. Your powiadomienie to. Oh no, I have forgotten all about the fellows. Surely it was a relief. I must thank himself and hit all those when I return to them. But first, with the distraction out of the way. As chief overseer of Ellipse permitted me welcome you to our facility. I hope you will enjoy your first time here. Good. Well, we mustn't keep us waiting. Let us return to Anachnorixis. Jo, dobra, já jsem si potom ještě ani nějak... Vést to najíst, tak tomu děláš jen tam hore. I apologize for the trouble. Owing to your kind assistance, all the wisdoms safe I will presently send them back to their space if you would go on ahead to the main building. Upon entering, you will see the table and chairs meeting area. We may speak there. Take care not to let Christian slip away again. Chatting, it's available. To dobre vyzerá. Okay, repair Mandera, okay, junk. To príde ako boti.
This appears to be the place. And here is where we part ways. We will be discussing highly sensitive affairs. Only a select few may be privy to such knowledge, and that does not include someone who cannot or will not divulge their origins. What? Will I have to remove you by force? Let's hear them then, these Reasons of yours? Who knows? If I deem your mysterious cause worthy, I may even be inclined to offer my assistance.
I do not object to her attendance.
Hermes, this is highly irregular.
Perhaps, but I believe she can be trusted. Meteion would not have taken to her so quickly otherwise. Moreover, the presence of a third party may help me to maintain composure.
As you wish, then. Behave yourself. Do you hear?
Behavior, sprawa co szlachnie, nie? No.
So, it's finally happened, then.
Aye. Van Daniels declared his intention to step down, and named you as his preferred successor. In recognition of your knowledge and your works, the Convocation is giving the recommendation due consideration. As one who does not know you personally, I am to use my impartial eye to take your measure. And above all else, to ascertain your disposition towards the invitation. I understand that you and Van Daniel are close. He himself was once chief overseer of Elpis after all. I should not be surprised if you knew before anyone else that he wished to relinquish his office.
I did. He told me that when he fulfilled his purpose, he wished to pass the torch to me.
A torch you seem none too pleased to accept. Are you so averse to serving on the Convocation?
No, it's not that. For a humble researcher like myself to even be considered is an honor beyond words. No. What troubles me, what I struggle to come to terms with, is the very fact that Van Daniel is stepping down. Does this not mean that he will return to the Star?
Of his own volition, yes, like so many others have before him.
Return to the Star? Does that mean die?
Well now, that's not a word I hear often. Is that what you say here in Elpis? Mankind is the life of Atheris. Each of us, a drop of blood flowing through its veins, bearing sustenance. In our finite time upon it, 'tis our duty to make it a better place, that all who call it home, now and in future, may abide in happiness. To that end, we have dedicated ourselves to the pursuit of enlightened creation. And by our efforts did we transform this once untamed wilderness into the peaceful paradise you enjoy today. To return to the Star whence we came is a privilege afforded to we who have so loved and nurtured it. A choice embraced by those who have lived their lives to the fullest, in service to our world. And when they depart upon this journey, it is beautiful, always.
The 14 are no exception. 'Tis believed no occasion is more felicitous than the fulfillment of one's duty. Our office becomes our lives, and to retire is to return, or so the majority of us hold. Some few have elected to eschew custom. Mayhap you feel Van Daniel's deeds do not warrant his return, yet you should know his accomplishments as well as any. During his time, he conceived of countless outstanding concepts. And channeling the wealth of experience he attained here in Elpis, he brought forth many new specimens.
I know of all this. I do. It's just... I cannot fathom why someone so great and wise, who could still do so much good, would want to end it all. Oh no. I've made her upset. Forgive me. I know I requested your presence. Might I trouble you to take Meteion outside? A change of scenery would do her good.
Alebo jak hovoril o tej smrti. I'm sorry, I didn't want a walk. Perhaps we can go for a walk. Hello. Hermes gets out when he thinks about it. Yeah, when I just saw them start to that's why how he made me. Nie, on hodil ten květ. When the others are sad, I'm sad too. But don't worry, I'm fine now. So, why did you come here? You want to learn about the leaps and Hermes? Oh, teach you. I can teach you. I could take turns, I tell you something, then you tell me something. It will be. Let's talk to Memnon. He should be near the right track. I'm not good at explaining about memories, so I will have him explain this too. And after that, I can use the teleport anywhere. Well, maybe not the river, not the ground or the other isthmus. For that, you need teleports or to enter permission. And what have we here? So they look like a person who the years and also of the beast. And assume you're familiar like Meteion. Like Meteion, is there something you need? This is you. Could you teach her about lips? A newly arrived familiar, is she? Very well, I should be glad to introduce our fairy facility to her. As you know, it is mankind's duty to make a star a better place. As part of this duty, we employ creation magic to bring forth new life. However, we cannot simply raise our works into the world, for it would lead to chaos. No, any and all life forms must undergo extensive testing to determine their finest testing, which is conducted here in Ellipse. Every candidate to sa zrovna lopnul, alebo telepatnul. Any candidate is subject to rigorous study in which we will identify the properties, summarize what habits might be suitable, and speculate as to the effect they may have on environment and other species. Should it be judged by beneficial addition, addition to the star, it will be allowed to take its place in the world. The two of you two were created with the hope of making the star better. Please so heed your masters well and be cool to do here. We will. Thanks for the lesson. You had your turn now, get a turn. Where did you came from? Crystarium, I never heard of it. But this place is important, so I can feel it. Oh, my power, I haven't told you about it. The creation, let's find the creation, one not being watched, then I will explain my power. Oh, ten makačku. Ten. Brigands, what else brigands? Tak jsem ale už viděl, nazvolím se sami to. Oh, no, we call them Oreal. If there's many, if it's just one, we say Oreas. So that they're cute, they can be naughty. And sometimes they run off with the concept crystals, and the Hermes has run after them. Motionless bird. It is in me power dummy. Ah, the creation is perfect. This creation is perfect. But I don't remember seeing it before, perhaps it is you. Anyway, I will try reading its mind, that's my power. Sure. I can't read, or maybe there is nothing to read. No, wait, please wait, I will try again with you this time. My chip is mala. Greetings, can you hear me? This is my power, I can read the emotions of those around me and project my emotions to others in return. I am not actually speaking to you in your mind, rather you are converting my emotions into words and intentions, a process performed subconsciously by intelligent life form. This ability is vital to my mission, for it allows me to interact with intelligent beings, even should they communicate via unknown language or other non-verbal means. As a consequence, I'm clumsy at speaking. I thought I struggled to express myself in this fashion. Hermes wants me to speak as much as possible, for everyone has thoughts and feelings that they may wish to hide. I harbor an affection for you, one that is difficult to define. Aside from the fact that you share common traits with us, your thoughts are complex, charismatic. They draw me in and leave me wanting to know more. Out of respect of your privacy, I refrain from using my power when speaking with you. Nevertheless, I want you to know that I wish to be your friend. Did you hear me? Good, now it's my turn again. So what are you doing yet? Oh, fact that must mean you're strong. Hermes is strong too, but he doesn't like to fight, even when a creation fights him. Honestly, I think we might be butchering it. Alebo to je nějaký špech. Let's keep going. We will go and see the next she is usually in a small building, one on the west road. Well, if it isn't a medium, I see a brother friend to her. I think not he. And April, could you make me an apple? The kind Hermes likes, covered in syrup. I wanted to share it with you. Candied apple, Hermes is certain partial to them. What am I shadow? But I know you can't eat a medium. You weren't made to do so. But I like it too. It may seem that way, but it's due to your ability to share all those feelings. He who taken Hermes like for your own. In any case, I can prepare an apple right now, but I will bring one for Hermes soon, I promise. I'm sorry, I wanted you should show my favorite thing, then I could ask about yours, but I failed. Oh, that's what you like? Yes, I can feel it. Your genuine happiness. And it makes me happy too. Thanks for sharing it with me. Well, we have walked and talked a lot. Maybe Hermes has finished talk too. Shall we go and see? I told you. About this place, about my power, about your favorite food. I'm not sure if that's the last one I will be of any, but I do appreciate your keeping me in company. While you were away, I finished speaking with our guests. Finished, hardly. You requested time to consider the invitation, so we have no choice but to occupy ourselves with an inspection of your work. I apologize. It has been dedicated to message and it held those will accompany me, so I tend to my duties. If you wish to learn more, perhaps you would like to come too. To remind you that she is in no way associated with the conviction. We simply changed to me that there is no guarantee that the matter should be discussed will remain private. Let's see the joy her presence bring me to. I cannot imagine our mysterious friend harbors a malicious intent. He is kind, but really, truly. She taught me as much as I taught her. You're coming, of course. You watch her miss. You are bound to learn a lot and lots. Verin ready. There's a few creation I need to check on. First, we should return to the spot where we found our wayward ambistoma. Healthcare when I step outside the hub. For there may be more unruly creatures about. Takhle to bude na opačné straně, vidíte to? A tam je eterit. Je to eterit. Aha, dokonce ještě dole. Ano, to bude on. Či? Bude to až tam ten hore. Mhm. Sama to bude hora. Mala. Posledný labirint to sme preskúmali. A tak tam sa asi vrátime určite. No. Of Petaloda, we recently set loose. It has been doing very well, managing to maintain the stable existence thus far. If it can see its observation period to the end without issue, we shall release it to the world. Tell me, do you know the difference between living beings and arcane entities? Zapytać mnie? Nie. It is presence of soul, yet the soul isn't something you can choose to have at will. Now it manifests only in those beings whose forms held to the laws of creation that can endure on their own. Beings that do not fulfill this requirement, such as those spontaneous born of magic or natural phenomena, do not have souls. No matter how much it may resemble flora or fauna, if it lacks of soul, then it is considered as an arcane entity. Tak jak to, że oni widzą во mnie duszę. So you see, it is not for mankind to decide what is living. The mind lies beyond our manipulation, and it is who breathes to assume our voice. But come, let us head to the nearby beacon. I have received a report that the arcane entities have gathered there. Toto je beacon? Čo vyzerá to tak teda? Yes, lighting pneuma, just as the report said. Although we can although we call this structure become due its form, it's in fact a magical device. By manipulating the balance of elements, it keeps the airborne and maintain the climate to the home. In the course of its operation, it offers science an internal shift towards a given element. Right now, the element is lightning, which shows the pneuma. Here, the replace the user. The process element is busy. But the guard asks me in her state and feed the pneuma. Okay. Using the lighting over carriage, you can harness ambient lighting and focus it into a ball or vertical feast for your dazzling friends. Go on, give it a try. Aha, to jsem mohl hodit to, ok. Where's the lighting? Perfectly done, you look. See how they get to feed, how they express themselves through their action despite their lack of words. Speech is not the sole definition characteristic of thinking, feeling creatures, nor is silence an indication that they do not possess these quantities. Be it a soulless arcane entity such as the pneuma, or the elemental life form such as Petaloda, all seek to perpetuate their existence to survive. Nemůže jest. Good question, I can say from the resistant point, but it ultimately falls to Brown of Architect to pass judgment. Thus, with expression vision suggests he may be able to ascertain her true nature. But to me, it doesn't matter. She is herself, and that is all I need to know. Temple. Okay, I finished. I'm sorry, I was in the game. Not to worry, my dear. They missed nothing of an order, and we still have plenty of work for them to observe. Next, we will head east to the morning view. I need to speak with someone who observes. Zaklinač noc? Už 4 večera, ne? Já těba poznám.
Amazing, is it not? The Ampelos, one of our newest subjects. So, how are we coming along?
This place is Elpis. Those flowers. Elpis. Entelekis. Like me.
They are a product of Elpis, and so named for their birthplace. A happy accident, born of the hands of a former researcher who loved beautiful blossoms. Unique for how they change color, to reflect the emotional state of those nearby. Though be it here or elsewhere, they are seldom seen in any hue save purest white.
All the heroes that they are seldom seen. White.
Reflect the emotional state, you say? By what means do they achieve this?
In creation, there exists an energy wholly apart from ether, one driven by emotions. In like manner to how we manipulate ether, this flower is subject to the influence of said energy. While it has no will of its own, it is sensitive to the prevailing emotion in the vicinity, and reacts by altering its color and vibrancy.
Akasha? It is one of the unseen energies defined by Harnish alchemical theory. Though a gross oversimplification, some describe it as an essence influenced by feeling.
Akasha. Though I'm not familiar with the term, your description suggests it is the self-same energy. Dynamis, we call it. And those entities like the Elpis flower that have the ability to interact with this energy, converting emotions into tangible phenomena, are Entelekis.
That's me! That's me! An Enteleki!
That you are, my dear. And no ordinary one at that, but the first possessed of free will.
Realizacja. Okay. Now everyone, that but the first process of free will.
Wait! A form of energy other than ether? Dynamis? I've never heard of such a thing.
Hardly surprising. Dynamis cannot be seen, much less felt. And though its existence has long been theorized, we had no proof until the flower's serendipitous creation. What's more, Dynamis is far weaker than ether. Under normal circumstances, its effects are drowned out by the latter, on account of which, beings comprised of and reliant upon the ether, like you and I, are unable to make practical use of Dynamis. 'Tis a truly esoteric thing, known to but a select few scholars.
Intriguing. Then, given the limitations you described, why create Meteon?
Our star, Aetheris, is especially rich in ether, so much so that its name is derived from it. However, when we consider all energy in existence here and in the vast space beyond, Dynamis may account for as much as 68.3%. The more abundant form by far. Were we able to control it, we could open the door to limitless possibilities. 'Tis not unlike a gently flowing stream unable to break through the dam of ether barring its path. But if we could imbue the stream with the vigor of a raging river... Not that I have such grand ambitions. Nay. I merely wish to create a being that could traverse the great expanse. The relative scarcity of ether beyond the bounds of this star was a concern. And so, I looked to another source of energy by necessity.
That being Dynamis. No wonder her ether is so thin.
Precisely.
Yours is thin too. Like an entelechy. Like me. So... are we the same? Entelechies.
Well, aren't we ungrateful? Mayhap I should revert you to the pathetic, faded thing you were.
A deficit of ether alone does not an entelechy make. It would, however, make it easier for you to interact with Dynamis. And limited though its influence may be, this quality could prove the difference between victory and defeat. You do well not to underestimate it. Oh dear. I'd forgotten about the poor fellow. You must excuse me a moment while I go and verify a few more things.
Že on je vytvoril na to, aby... že ITER tvorí 68% ich planéty, blablabla. Alebo proste tej sily a on je vytvoril na to, aby... ako proste zálohu. Musí to byť ešte niečo iné a je to iné. Not that I or anyone else would be able to make sure use of it even if I knew. But it used me to discover that there is an entirely different form of energy, and no one told me. As far as annoyance aside, Hannah's knowledge is undeniable, impressive, given that there are none among the 14 who specialize in celestial. We would be a welcome addition. Assuming he can persuade to join. That is. I still can't understand his hesitation. You wish to know why a messenger was chosen to converse, yeah? I should have picked a lot to share today. It began when? Not another word. Yeah, unless you forget you're to learn about Henry's nothing. Mainly spent your day is not your concern. My apologies for wait. I have inspected the belows to my satisfaction. All is well with the creature, and I just say it won't belong here. This really is out the world. Another creation, however, reportedly is not faring so well the hardy piece. This is what we shall attempt to next. If you would follow me, my friends, be sure to turn to my island and head to north. So this is the same. Je vidno, že slnko nie je, že je to taká jaká by hmla. Tak odkud je tu na tejto questline? To bylo 810, 712. Chest koffer. Možno som to už videl, ale neviem, nespomínam sa. I understand there is a problem with one of the Charybdis. Yes, that's right. As you know, the price is based on the structural link to adjustment to enhance its affinity to wind. It is capable to fly. The specimen created from the concept could all fly without issue, but the problem are the subsequent generations. This short generation creature was born with a trait balance leaning strongly toward water. Its aquatic origin is Earth itself, it would seem. The result being its affinity to wind is diminished, and it cannot fly. No matter what we try, we can't get it to rise even the slightest bit. For such change to manifest in so few generations, I fear they are too unstable. With your permission, I will revert the creature and recommend to the Bureau that the concept by revisit. With its terrific balance leaning to water, the Charybdis would indeed struggle to manipulate wind. Yet it is really to conclude that it cannot fly. Having failed at first, it may simply have developed a sphere. I shall transform and fly with it, helping it to manipulate wind until it finds its wings. What? Can it go such strength? You don't know, but of course not. Transformation is an art which one manipulates a vast quantity of each to construct another body around oneself. In practice, this allows one to assume any collectible forms and thereby transcend the limits of one flesh. Yet convenient thought it may be, transforming in the presence of others is considered glorious in the action, as uncouth and unseemly as running about robless painful. And I don't understand you make a habit of this. No, nothing of sort, it's just that when transformed I can be able to wind and fly. It may seem expressive, but what is overshare next to the lives of these creatures? They deserve a chance, and we owe it to them to do all in our power. Be that as it may. Yes, I believe I have solution and such. May I trouble you to move that charges away from its fellow, somewhere out of sight? Temporlet. We'll see. Meanwhile, I'd like the rest of you help me prepare you. What the mischief are you scanning now? No mischief, I assure you. I would be spare you need to report the irregularities that Hermes committed and indiscretion. So her little thing, run along. I trust you don't mind. Such is out of sight. Good, let's pick a plan. It's stroke of the junior. Surely we have a message trying to cover this. Aside from being able to fly untransformed, he can readily see its requirements. And with his adept spellcraft, he can also employ suitable intermediates to guide the creature along. While he is indeed capable of your described, it is not his duty. I'm not to trouble him with it. And as I mentioned, it would also be for his own sake. With that settled, let's begin my dance. Yeah, I want you to go to some inmates, so tell him that you have a favor to ask. He will be disappointed to cooperate at first, but he mustn't be discouraged. With our friend, the trick is to be unflaggingly resistant. Off you go now and good luck. Okay, what you say? Cupid. Nemičko. Cupid. Cupid. Well, are your preparations for this game that is clearly not complete? Yeah. Menasai. Okay. Oh no, you don't. I'm not lifting a finger. I don't know what Hyderos is up to, and I will not be made to know. I refuse. Please, admit. You should go please a massage.
No, no, no. You are not foisting this nonsense on me.
I'm given to understand you have the power to help the Charybdis, and should be quite willing to do so. And so I appeal to your better nature, most benevolent Emetselk. Please teach her to fly.
Or else Hermes will transform. Right now.
Now, there's no need to go quite that far. Altruism is its own reward, as I'm sure he would agree.
Oh, would he now? And who contrived to put me in this position, pray tell?
Nothing so devious. I merely suggested a possible course of action.
Please, Emetselk. Please.
I did not come all this way to play nursemaid to your creations. I'd thank you to remember this favor and let it be the last. I will aid it once it has taken to the air. It falls to you to shepherd it skyward.
Well, let's relax and enjoy the spectacle, shall we?
Tak lusknąć nie ma. Mam pisknąć je.
You were wondering why Emmett Selk joined the convocation. Truth be told, he wasn't the first choice for the office. I was, on the strength of my ability to see ether. But I declined the offer. For though my vision is exceptional, I am pedestrian in all other aspects. Worse even, quite abysmal when it comes to manipulating ether, for example. Couldn't transform even if I had a mind to do so. What good is the ability to perceive a problem if one cannot act to address it? Emmett Selk has no such shortcomings. He excels in vision and manipulation both, the latter to an extraordinary degree. If there is a mage more powerful, I do not know of them. Thus did I recommend him for the office in my stead. And I wasn't the only one. Far from it. Countless others vouched for his skill and character. People the world over, to whom he had previously lent a helping hand. Oh, how surprised he was. Claimed he hadn't done anything remarkable for anyone. Modest to a fault. He deserved every bit of acclaim he received. Yet he may well have gone unappreciated were it not for a mutual friend. A singular soul who can't help but involve herself in the business of others. Where she walks, excitement is certain to follow. Her antics irritate Emmett Selk to no end. But much of his grumbling stems from genuine concern. When our friend calls, he never fails to answer and lend his talents. And in the course of doing so, he himself came to be recognized and respected by those around him. They are truly remarkable individuals, and I'm proud to call them friends. To help them realize their dreams. This will be my greatest contribution to our world, and when they have fulfilled their respective purposes, so too shall I have fulfilled mine, and together we may return to the star. Look at me, spilling my innermost secrets. I can't seem to help it with you. I can only assume it is due to the color of your soul. I just don't understand how you can be so alike and yet so different.
Well done, my pet. Well done!
Ah, yes. I dare say the Charybdis will be fine here on. Why don't you go and signal to Emmett Selk? Let him know that his arduous task is at an end.
Opowiadać, chcę opowiadać, ale... Hey, please, Emmett Selk. or... Aha. Just wanna say, okay. I have no words to express my gratitude to thank us to the shadows. That's one thought of life. Ten, čo mi teraz pomáha v tej veži. Vypadlo mi názov. And, no, I met. Okay. And I could relax and have a pleasant chat. I'm sure you did. Pokračujeme some small assassins at first, but soon it was flying more or less on its own. I don't think you wanted to repeat that lesson. That was really impressive. Evidence is all from afar of the Chernobyl. Indeed, with this we have proven that even a creature with skeletal capabilities incapable of flight. Thought we hope it to achieve this, the Haripis is a hard animal. They may well aid their struggling king in like fashion if and when the needs arise. Keeping this in mind, I bid you continue observing them. If that is what you want. But if I may say so, rather than hoping an idealistic possibility come to pass, would it not be simpler to have a concept adjusted? That way we could confront that anomalies such as these spacemen are never born in the first place. These creatures are already here. We will spare no effort in giving them a chance to survive. As we share, as we wish. Very nice. I am fine, don't worry. That concludes of my present task. Let's return Anagnorisis for now. To jsou reálné macky. Ok, peklo. Dobra, ještě dám asi jeden quest. Ne, počkej, špatně jsem klikal, sorry. What do you want to apply for forcing me to help, dude? Severely Brett, you didn't force me to do anything. I'm malicious, the most insidious way to have done with an impediment to our business. Eater. Tell me, in the course of watching me, have you learned out of order? Yeah, so you're curious to the As such an observer, I should be interested too. Chief Pharmacy, what a good first to find here. Over having to metro. Yeah, come on, I'm afraid it's done. It's done again. So now did we release one for observation that it's set up on the nearby occupants, watering them. Was the creature hungry or somehow provoked? I just had to feed them myself, and the occupants were keeping a wide breath. It is the nature of the acorns that is the plant. They innate viciousness. The temperament aside, it is an outstanding creature, perfect in form and function. Though it may not be suited to release, I have no doubt that the power will accept its concept for preservation. Where is the son of this incident? Just off the path to the 12 wonders. So as you make your way, you should see to the left. On the left, I don't know if Taurus is still there, however. Hermes way. If this is part of his work, then I would observe if alone. Že začíná se tu robit zloba. Aha, modrý quest. Ne, dobré, povedal som si, že tento jeden nakoniec, takže modrý quest počká. Respektíve bude nosiť. Northwest, jeden Southwest. Pistol majú? No tak to už celkom dalo. The Seratians and Burns are unmistakable. Like Never is responsible. But the creature is nowhere to be seen. Others must have taken the way. The man make his base at the 12 wonders. I shall go and seek him out there. Myself and I will search the area for good measure, just to make sure the Liga did not escape. I think so. Let us meet at 12 wonders when you have finished. I will go ahead. Please follow with you. Come on. Come, it's down this path and over the bridge. Něco pri tebe. Ještě tu mám robotku. Ja, to są. Celkem daleko, no. Krista, 314 to byl les. Big Drent. Oh. 8 hodín som dlho nestreamoval, 8 hodín, no. Takmer v kuse. Jenom fantáziu. A to sa celkom čudujem, že sa držím, lebo mi bolo zle. Áno. Aha, ale. Popravde ani som na teba nemyslel. Either it is the 12 ones with Hammers is looking further south, let's look further still. The man, he's a man with long blonde hair, I think. I will know him when I saw him. Blond a dlhé vlasy. That's status. Well, if it isn't Meteona, I will spring you here. Problems for Prisha. I thought I heard familiar voices. I realized that decided to help me search for those. Thank you. You're in charge of the accounts, I believe. Where are they now? Out in the fields in a restaurant. Right as they were, I couldn't well return them to.
Čo budeš večerať?
Neviem, čo tam je.
Čo tam je? Neviem schovávať, tak...
Co możemy trošku należy ci zabrałem? No, nie wiem, mam jakieś... Dobra. Tyle mają. Widzisz teraz robić?
To czemu to robić? Nie robię.
Alright.
Yeah.
takže to trošku dokončím. Konverzaci pojďme. So I've submitted my report. I will see them reverted without delay. It as he said, beasts are indeed quite ferocious. You're one of the party, and I was bring you here. And nothing can console yourself with as we were. We heard the news that Lycan slaughter a few pets. As an observer in charge, you are of the opinion that they are not fit to be released. Yeah, I am. Their abnormal aggression and exponential strength makes for the highly traumatic combination. The damage runners were there released. Lycans would treat other species and upset that or could it be that the spacemen observed an outline? Highly unlike. We have created a good many of them. All exhibited the same tendencies. Even when we used Kairos to begin with a fresh slate, their behavior was unchanged. Kairos. Memory reconfiguration system, the chief myself created it. It allows to erase or alter memories that we may observe creations in different environmental conditions without needing to remake them from scratch. Quite impressive and potentially dangerous, depending on the intensity of the trigger missions. Tastarot may wish to have words with you. I have kept all values within press scribbled into private measures. Its applications are limited to those authorized by the chief overseer. Do not misunderstand to manipulate the subject's memories is an instructive act I deploy behavior, but it is still preferable to execution. Can now chief let's not be some others more melodrastic. What was born of it is a simple being produced of its original state. I know the distinctions concern you, but we mustn't lose sight of bigger picture. Make rational choices for the sake of a more prosperous star. If the creation cannot be properly studied, even with the aid of Kairos, we remake it. If a creation is deemed determined existence, we unmake it. This all for the great good and non-question the necessity of such a routine process. And just not the things I do, I would never think to unleash a clear and undeniable truth onto the world. Yet inside insignificant thought, the individual lives maybe next to all creation. It is all the Lycans. Before we seal the fates, we all need to these beings to exhaust all options to ensure that nothing has been overlooked. If you insist, let me provide you with a full report and we may take it from there. Would it be possible for us to attend the discussion? The Metzelcher may be carry out his duties. By all means. I show them to the meeting room. Other beings are just things to be used and controlled like magic. That's what Hans told me also.